my words are clear. Nervous, but I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything is fine. I'm spiraling I'm overwhelmed. I'm overwhelmed with madness, but also what's funny, I woke up 10 minutes ago. You took my advice and you didn't delete your save. Very good. I'm very proud of you. Now, don't you feel better? Don't you feel better now that you didn't delete your save? You can continue, move forward, and see what you can do next. You got attached, stayed up until 2 a.m. playing them. See? No regrets. No regrets whatsoever. You should take my advice more, you know? I have such a way with words. I am wise. No, the advice I give is absolutely crazy. But I'm glad you did not delete your save, because I feel like no one should delete their saves just because you never really know what's going to happen. Plus, new things will be added to the game all the time. And then you can test it out with your family. I'm just saying. I am just saying. Hello, 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 Daff Daff. Welcome in. How are you feeling today? I feel good. Actually, no, wait, know what? I woke up 20 minutes ago. Yeah, there we go. I was like, what did I do? I woke up 20 minutes ago. So I'm still waking up. Kita Palooza, welcome in. How are you doing today, Kita? Hopefully you're doing well on this fine morning. Your dog. Wait, what? Is that a new thing that Saribot added? I've never seen that before in my life. But I'm glad you're doing okay though, Daff Daff. You're the oldest of Gen 3, is now an adult, moved to Mount Komorabi and now dating Dwayne Ito. Was he already born? Because I don't recognize that name. But that's really good though. Tony, we're no longer friends. Goodbye. It's probably with Shella. It's probably Shella. Tony would never say that in my chat. But I'm glad you're doing okay, Kita. Still waking up. Let me tell you, I stayed in bed until like 9:45. My alarm went off at 8:50, so. True. True. That's very true. She wouldn't be awake at this hour. I can't believe this. You're wildin', Tony. Wildin'. Oh my goodness gracious. Lordy Lou. It was Ito Dwayne, Ito or Dan Lothario. You know, the Ito family, they are richer than Don Lothario. Dan Lothario is more adventurous. We don't want that in the family tree. But I hope you're all doing well. I hope you're feeling good. Tony, I will take that message into consideration, that I will allow it this time. Next time you slip up, there will be consequences. Oh, really? You wouldn't say our frenemies. Interesting. We're getting close to that. Our friendship's getting close to frenemies. I mean, me and Shella were already frenemies. You're next. For anyone that streams while I'm working, I rotate through them and cause chaos. SMH. Which monitor is showing what? I'm nervous because I'm making custom content today for The Sims 4 because I want to see what happens. But also I don't know what monitor I'm on. Oh, I'm on the right one. Okay, good. Good. I'm on the right one. Oops. There we go. You're gonna make some food and be back. All good. Food is important. I love food. You're being dragged to TwitchCon, so if you're going, chaos continues. No. See, I'm still deciding if I want to go just because I don't know. I just don't know. I'm still deciding because I don't know how much the tickets cost, and plus I don't know when like the whole like traveling situation and stuff. Jude, welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing swell. I will legit wear a shirt that says Yellow Stinky despite you. I will completely ignore you then the whole time. I will completely ignore you. I will ignore. Says, is that Tony? Not really. He would never wear that. I will completely ignore everything. It's like, where's Tony? I don't see him. He must be at home sleeping or something. Then I will notice you. If you say purple is stinky, then I'm like, oh, there's Tony. I found him. He was there the whole time. Okay, Sims 4 Studio did not update. I am sad because I can't fix the new kit. I want to fix it so bad. Okay. I'm closing The Sims 4. I don't need this open. Close. Okay. I think the first thing we're going to do definitely today is we're going to start with a whole new object. We're going to start from the very beginning. So you all don't need to see this. I'm moving this over here. No need. There we go. So I'm only using like 3 programs. Well, technically 2 programs in a sense. I'm using Blender and Sims 4 Studio. That's literally the only 2 programs people make to make custom content. Minus TSR Workshop, which is a whole other separate thing that I do not understand whatsoever. But today I thought it'd be really fun to just do something and chill. There's going to be a lot of testing of opening the game, closing the game, because that's what people do when making custom content. You're testing to see if it looks good and if it works. 9 times out of 10, the stuff that I make doesn't. So we're going to be definitely opening and closing the game a lot today. I want to make a work from home set just because I find it quite unique and I want to see what I can do. No, these are all free. These are all free programs. Mine's The Sims 4, of course. The Sims 4 costs a lot of money, which is crazy. But Blender and Sims 4 Studio are free programs. Blender is like a program that is not made by EA whatsoever. And Sims 4 Studio is not made by EA whatsoever. It was made by like the community, like someone in the Sims 4 community who loves engineering and coding and all the other fancy stuff, made a program literally for CC creators to make custom content, which is wonderful. Honestly, great times. I believe if you, here's the link. I'm glad I have pulled up. Here's Sims 4 Studio. It's made for Windows and also for Mac. At the moment, Sims 4 Studio is only updated to My Wedding Stories for both. As of right now, they don't have the newest kit that we recently got not too long ago. So yeah, I weep because I'm not joking. The kit is great, the newest kit, because there's some objects in that I want to fix badly. I'm not joking. So yeah, you're welcome. And if anyone has literally any questions whatsoever, about making custom content, I will answer them to the best of my ability. Can't promise anything, but I will answer it to the best of my ability. And yeah, you're welcome. And Pine, welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Oh, will be easy to do then. Okay. So I'm gonna export the mesh so we can do all the stuff in Blender. I'm gonna make a folder called desk. I swear I know what I'm doing. Not really. I'm gonna name this SpringSims _ desk for now. Turn this off. You're doing good. I'm so glad you're doing good. I'm doing swell. I'm slowly but surely waking up ever so slightly because I woke up about like 25 minutes ago. So my voice is on a whole other playing field, but I thought it'd be really fun to sit back, relax, and make some custom content to see what I can do. So far, so good. It's been a good morning. So let me see if I can do something. I think I did this right. Yeah. Yeah, so far, so good. Get this full screen. There we go. That's better. We're in Blender, besties. We're in a program, finally. Something that I've learned about Blender and making custom content is that there's different things you can see down here. You can hardly see it, I think. But there's like this thing right here called S4 Studio Cast Tools. The one means like it's a solid object that your Sims can see it. 0 is like the shadow, and then 2 is like a mirrorless image, like a mirror of like the mirrors you see in The Sims 4. Like the glass part of the mirror is like a 2, whereas this is a 1, and the shadow, which is all grayed out, is a 0. Which is really interesting, honestly. It's something that I never really knew until like I saw all the stuff. I'm like, oh, this makes so much sense now. There was a guy that I followed that told me everything, but I couldn't remember where I saw it from. You're telling me I don't have to make... I could make my books the way I want it. Okay, so there's another thing that I've been making recently. A bookcase, as you all know. And I'm not joking. I was trying to make custom books. I don't have to be as fancy as I thought I could be. So I can make the stuff simple and make it work. The fact that you just woke up here and this alert is wild to me. Honestly, I'm like this all the time, no matter what time of day I am. Like what time of day or time I wake up as. I might slowly, progressively get like more crazier in the hours, but I feel like this is like the mild chill of my craziness, of my alertness that you usually see at nighttime. Honestly, I can barely form sentences regardless of what time it is because I am a jumbled mess. Okay, so let's do this. So the way we're gonna make this work is we're going to copy. Oh, actually, before I do any of that, I need to see if I can turn my keybinds on so you can see what I'm doing. So you can see like all the key controls because I figured out a way that I can make it work. Open. Ooh, oh no. No. Is it this one? Aha, I think it's this one. If I could say hi to you. Interesting. Oh, wait, that's definitely not it. Oh no, where did I put the thing? I don't know where I put my thing. Oh no. I don't think I have my my keybind thing. So you can see the keys that I'm using. Render caps log? I don't remember. Give me a second, besties. Because now I'm confused. I did something and I don't remember what I did. What is that? Documents? For now, look at my thing. Where Where did I put it? Where did I put it? That's not it. That's not it. I don't know where I put it. You're hungry, so you made early lunch. Are you sharing? And Katie, welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing swell. Give me a second, besties. I don't know what happened. I did something and I don't remember what happened. Let's see. If I can find it, then that will be great. But I'm glad that you're here. Leftover mac and cheese. I pass. No, thank you. I'm good. I'm good. Oh, here it is. I found it. It was in the wrong folder. I'm gonna run the script. There we go. Yay! I'm gonna close this now. It's 3D view. Nope, wrong one. It's in... There we go, that's better. Now you can see like what I'm using based on my controls. Let's do this again. There we go. Perfect. That was stressful. Anyway, how are you all feeling? I hope you're doing good. I'm overwhelmed. Help. Okay. Oh, wait, the shadow is the 1 and then 0 is that. Okay, so what we're gonna do is I'm gonna press Shift D on my computer so I can not copy everything like I just did. We're gonna go to this one right here, Shift D, copy the object, delete the other one so we don't have that anymore, and then we can start making our stuff. Shift A to get the objects. I'm gonna make a desk. Hey Santa Fe at Bay, welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome in. How are you feeling? I hope you're doing good. We're attempting, keyword, attempting to make custom content. I didn't say I was a pro. I just said I would attempt to do it one of these days. And today is that day. So stress beyond compare, but we're fine. We're fine. I'm slowly but surely waking up, and I'm taking my time with trying to wake up. But let me tell you, it is a time and a half. Oops, wrong one. Yeah, chilling like a villain. I'm warm. I'm not cold anymore. I was earlier, but not anymore. That is not it. Nope. I can't remember the controls. Help. Okay. But we're making custom content. I'm making a work from home set, or at least trying to attempt to make one, because I'm not the best at making CC, and I'm still learning as I'm going. And personally, we're doing some things today. I'm gonna hide this, press H. So both of the games I played this morning are having a maintenance, so I can't play until 12 p.m. That's a long time. What games are they? If you don't mind me asking, because there have been some games that I've been playing that have been going on maintenance mode for ages, and I'm like, can you please not? I have things to do, like play your game. I just want to play. Stowstar, welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well and swell in this fine evening. I don't know what I just did. Shift A. But welcome, welcome. How are you feeling? How are you doing? Okay. Actually, wait. No, I did this right. Yeah. The weather really can't make up its mind. It's not even funny. Like right now, it's gonna rain at some point today, and I don't remember when it's going to. I'm hoping that it doesn't do something crazy, because I know in certain parts of the world, in the US, it's snow, and I'm like, no, I don't think so. Snow is not for me. I'd rather not have the snow today. Take it away. I don't want to see it whatsoever. Like snow for me, not in the cards, not on my timeline. So it was cool to see how CC is made. I never knew. Yeah. If you have any questions of any kind, I can hopefully answer them to the best of my ability when it comes to custom content making. From the stuff that I've learned thus far, I feel like it's relatively easy once you get the hang of it and stuff, but depends on what you're trying to make, I guess. They've been in maintenance since 7:30 to 7 to 7:30. Wait. Oh no, I was thinking of League of Legends. I was like, I play that game, but no, it's League of Legends, not World of Warcraft. I wonder why they're going into maintenance then. Probably some bug fixes that they usually always end up making anyway. But I've never played Final Fantasy. People say I shouldn't play it, but I don't know. I can never get behind it sometimes. It's always like iffy. Your Sims replay won't let you add Sims anymore. The town is all now elders and they're all dying off. The Sims said they fixed my file. They lie to me. Liars. Can't trust them. Not even in the slightest. SMH. SMH. What did I just do? I was like, I did not copy anything. Put that back, thank you. I haven't played Sims Replay in ages, so the last time I played, I only had like 4 generations and that was it. It's April. That would be crazy to get snow. Honestly, true. My friend Momo, they live in, I forget where they live. But either way, they live in a state where they have snow and it's not great. And I'm like, keep it over there. I don't want your snow. Not at all. I'm gonna delete the face so it doesn't show in the game. And I just did a oopsies. I'm telling you, these controls are not my best friend whatsoever on my keypad. I'm gonna do it slightly off over here. At a rapid pace, so it's already like plus 15 is a lot considering that only at the moment it's -6 degrees. You got an internship. That's so cool. I am so happy for you. You can find a cheaper apartment that's suitable for you, and you got an internship. That's really exciting. I'm so happy. Everyone's like finally getting what they want / deserve. So that's really, really good. Proud of you. How does it feel? How does it feel growing up? Does it feel exciting? Nerve-wracking? You know, Final Fantasy 14 is having a lot of full game maintenance, so all the servers are down. Oh. Oh, they usually have maintenance on Wednesday. Okay. I did not know that. Okay. Cool. Then something bad then, which is kind of great, because when things turn for the worse, it's not great. Oops, I put that through the floor. Actually, did I? I did. Okay, let's do this right here. This kind of looks like Planet Zoo arrows. Yeah, it has kind of like the same arrow capabilities. Like you have like this one, and then you have like the rotational ones. And I don't know what that is. But yeah, it has like similar stuff when it comes to I was like, what is the difference? It's the shadow. That's why. More Lordy Lou. But yeah. Similar capabilities, I would say. For controls. I don't think I did that right whatsoever. Yeah, not even the slightest. Okay, so I'm just gonna scoot Shabucha over here. It might be slightly off, but you know, I'm just gonna ignore that part. Final Fantasy 14 is fun. Well, okay, if for beginners, when it comes to like Final Fantasy, what do you think, what should they start with? What's the one that they should start with first before going into the other ones? Because I've seen so much of Final Fantasy over the years, but I've never played a single one of them. But I was like, which ones should I play first? I don't know how to make a mirror image, so I'm not going to. I'm just going to wing it with my controls. Okay. It's good, but I'm not sure about the evening, the weekend shifts, but you know, hey, you will survive. Hey, hey. Okay, let's do that. Oh, it's right. Whoa. I think. Oh, I got them right. Oh, perfect. What's alignment? But now, like, spacing is where the issue's at. I think it's like right here. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. But I will get at least a little better money. That's good. Which is a key relief because everything has become more expensive because of yeah, what happens in the UK. Yeah. Things have gotten more expensive, just like gas prices, which is not ideal, which I hate. I don't like driving, period, whatsoever. It's a lot. Shift A. I think once we're done with this, we're gonna do some unwrapping, and that's gonna be something that we're gonna have to deal with later. So if you don't know what I'm doing today, I'm trying to make a work from home set because we're all basically working from home at this point. And personally, so should your Sims. I mean, the freelancer careers, they're all working from home anyway. They should have a home office, you know? At least something. You know what I mean? Okay. I don't know what I'm making. I literally just go into Blender and just play around to see if it works and hope for the best. Okay, I think it's E. Yeah, there we go. Because I want to push this back a little bit. Yeah, press E. Push the little things backy here. But I don't like that. I don't want to be too complicated with this is my problem. I don't want to be too fancy with the E until I have to be. And then I'll go wildly crazy with it. Okay, let's do all the L's up here. I think sometimes it'll die down with the prices eventually. My hope is that gas prices go down. That's all that I want in life. Gas prices to go down, and then my life will be complete. Oh, I didn't do this right. Oh, that's already over there. Duh. Let's move this over here. Dumb. You've been listening to me into the background while you design a room for your Sims triplets. Ooh. I hope it goes well for your Sims and the decorating. Sounds very exciting. I have not decorated for triplets in the Sims in a very long time. So you doing that gives me hope. It really does. It gives me hope that I won't go insane with my own decorating when it comes to the triplets in my own game. You know what? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna push this all the way back. Push the whole thing back. Let's do that. The 9. Oop, I rotated it too differently. This way. Ah, there we go. Now I can see everything. Let's move this back to the line. Right here. I feel like that's too far back. What do I want to do? Let's go over here. I'm going to delete the top part of this. Delete that. Go back to 1. Go back to solid mode, which I think kind of helps me a little bit better. I don't know. We always struggle with cluttering the nightstand, but otherwise I love decorating kids' rooms. I think usually what I do for like kids' rooms when I want to clutter the top part of the nightstand is like a tissue box, a lamp maybe, a toy of some sort, like that's a small toy, not like one of those big ones, and maybe a Wabbit tablet. Yeah, those are usually like my standards. is what I usually do when it comes to cluttering nightstands for my kids. Okay, let's do, I think it's shift. Oh no. Oh no, I think I did something wrong. Oh no. Oh no. Shift R. Ah, shift R. I know what it was. Your Sims who is a witch will soon have a baby girl with Johnny Zest. Magical. Literally magical. That sounds kind of exciting. I think Johnny Zest deserves, you know, a good, decent life. Because I've been thinking about playing with Johnny Zest for a while, ever since I started playing with, who was it? Bob Pancakes. And I feel like Johnny Zest deserves some love, given the life that he deserves, that he didn't have. Because if you didn't know this, Johnny Zest is actually a, hello? It's a land grab. Am I in the wrong mode? Oh, I'm on the line, duh. But yeah, Johnny Zest is technically a land grab. And I feel like he just deserves a good, decent life, at least for once. Don't you think? See what his life would be without, you know, living in that trailer, or what his life would be if he lived as a land grab. Now that would be really cool. Yeah, because technically he's a land grab, but based on like the family tree, he's not in the land grab family tree. It's like his own separate. But if you put Malcolm and Johnny together, they look exactly alike. So I find that he's a part of the family, but not a part of the family. I think if you look at his, if you go to like the neighborhood view and you click on his bio, it should say that he was a land grab, but was disowned or something like that. So yeah, it's very weird. Like Johnny Zest deserves the world. He really went from riches to rags in a split of a second. And I feel so bad for him. I really do. I really do. Your Sim is a human, but her husband is a vampire. Oh, that's gonna make some interesting children. That's gonna be an interesting legacy then for your Sims. You know what's gonna be interesting? That you might have oh, that is not what I wanted to do. You might have a what's it called? Like a half, not really half human, half vampire, but like 9 times out of 10, the family tree will like split where none of the kids will be vampires, or one will be a vampire in like the 5th generation. You're asking yourself, where did this child come from? Because some of the kids end up getting like a weak bloodline or a very strong bloodline if one of the relatives are like a vampire. That happened to me like one time, and I was like on the 5th generation and I was very confused. You've been playing The Sims forever. I'm learning stuff every day. Hey, always and forever. As one should. Just like the originals. I learn new stuff every day when you all say something in chat. I'm like, I didn't know this. Like the stuff in base game, I'm like, I don't understand a single thing. But I'm learning stuff all the time, which is great. So it's wild. It's wild. Did you know that Bob Pancakes and Eliza Pancakes have a child through the gallery? Gemma girl, welcome in. How are you doing? You've never seen anyone actually make content in Blender before? Really? I know one person. They go by Ebonics. They used to be called Ebonics Sims, but Ebonics now. And they make a lot of custom content all the time, but not as like not a lot in Blender. Like recently they did a couple streams in Blender making like a laptop, and I thought that was like really cool. I learned a lot, and personally blown away by the sheer talent people have. I'm still a beginner at making custom content. I have no idea what I'm doing half of the time, but I know what looks good sometimes, and I just wing it and hope for the best, you know? But I'm making a desk. And repair Johnny Zest's house, knowing how many times that man in the better is better to be. True. Even made a witch house for Zest. Johnny Zest deserves the world. He really does. He deserves everything. I think I'm gonna put like a beam here. So I'm gonna do Shift A. I'm gonna get a cube. I'm gonna shrink it down by pressing S on my keyboard. And you should see like the keybinds like right here of like all the things that I'm clicking. And I'll have this VOD available probably tomorrow, so I can have it up and ready for people to see on my VOD channel. Yeah. I don't know why I did it like that. Help. Help. I know, this is really fun. I honestly was very nervous of making custom content on stream because I'm still a newbie and I would look like a fool if I made anything crazy wild. But I'm learning. And that's all that matters. Learning. And Ravenclaw, welcome in. Good morning or afternoon. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing so well. Let's do this. I'm gonna move this up so I can make it better. Let's do this. Press S, X. Oops, wrong angle. Do this, S, X. Shrink it to make it a little nice skinty line. Go to the 4. Move this back. I'm just gonna do a lot of rotation. I can't tell what I'm doing. Speaking of learning, I am on my journey of using move objects in Legacy. Yeah! Oh, I'm so proud of you. The first step is always move objects. Next step, debug. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. I like when people start discovering new things or start doing things that they haven't done before. Oh, I love move objects. It's a dream. It's a pure gem. I love it. Isn't that how we learn? Is when we don't know what we're doing exactly. Like when I started making YouTube videos, I didn't know what I was doing. I was just like, let's hope for the best that it works out well. Even with streaming, I don't know what I'm doing half the time. I'm learning new things every day. I'm like, let's go with that. Let's try something new and see what happens. Yes. This way? Yeah. Zoom in. I'm also gonna delete this face because I don't want it. Delete it. Oh, wait, I should put that back. I need to see it first. No. I'm just going with the flow. I was gonna have a reference picture, but I'm just like kind of going off of the top of my head of what I want in a desk, but no. I am just going at it. That would have been probably smart to do a reference photo, but it's like, nah. I've seen so many desks in my life. I'm like, I'll just do what I want and make it look interesting and wing it as I go. But I'm glad you like it so far though. And I'm doing a great job, thank you. And yeah, if you all want to make custom content yourself, here's the link to the Sims 4 Studio, which is a free program you all can download. Not made by EA at all. It was made by a community member ages ago. As of right now, they don't have, what's it called? My Wedding Stories. Wait, actually, no, they do. They have My Wedding Stories, but they don't have the most recent kit that was installed that we got recently. So we're just waiting for that one to be added in. Until then, we shall wait. But it has all the packs and all the kits and all this everything besides the new kit is all we have left of the installation of that. But hopefully soon, because there's a few objects in that new kit that I want to reconfigure, like that gallery wall thing we got from that kit. I want to tear it up and make it individual, framing, Project season is over. That's good. And I'm just looking forward to the rest of the semester. Ooh. I find like when like project season is over, you can finally rest. Because let me tell you, bestie, that stuff is stressful. Been there, done that. Don't want to do it again. Did I do this right? Is that all aligned? I can't tell. It is not. I'm gonna move it up more. Let's do this. I know there's an easier way to snap them to each other, but I haven't figured that out yet. So I'm doing the way I know best. Send a friend, welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well and swell on this fine evening. But welcome in, and I'm doing really great today. Hello? Oh. Whew. But we're currently making some custom content for The Sims 4, or at least trying to attempt to make CC, because I'm still learning the ins and outs of all this stuff, and I'm not the best, but at least I'm trying. But so far, so good. How are you this morning? Or afternoon, I guess. Whatever time it is for you. I also can barely see a single thing. I'm going to put this in solid mode. I can see everything. I'm going to assume that's right. And go with that. It's looking good. I just don't know if you had an inspo pick. No. I was going to at first, like, because let me see if I can pull it up. Because I had an idea in my head. Because I was looking on Pinterest the other day of like things I wanted to make of like a work from home set. And I was looking at like, IKEA furniture. And like some other things online on Pinterest. I'm like, oh, I can make this probably and see what I can do ultimately and try. Like there were like a few that I had. Somoholic, welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing swell. Welcome, welcome in. Like I had an idea. Ooh. Oh, I had an idea for like this desk right here, but make it bigger. I did like the shape of this one. This was really nice. And then another one that I had in mind was something like that. Kind of, sort of. So look, there's a lot of different variations that I was thinking of doing and making shelving and other random stuff. You know? Oh, wait, how do you move objects up and down on PC? Tried using 0 and 9, but nothing. It's Control 0 and Control 9. And that's what I do on PC to raise things up and down. Because those are technically like 0 and 9 are camera positions, I've noticed. But it's usually Control 9 that works for me, and I'll go with that. You love that song so much? Oh, I'm glad you did. And you're doing very well. I'm so glad. This is breaking your brain, so you're doing way better than I could ever do. Honestly, when I just went into Blender, and I was like, I'm going to do something crazy and hope for the best, that it looks good. I've made several objects in the past. I made a bookcase one time that's still not done, but you know, taking your time, going with the flow, and hoping for the best is all you can really ask for, to be honest, in these streets. But yeah, I say literally anyone can be a custom content creator as long as they take the time and patience with it. Because Rome was not built in a day. We all know that. But making custom content was not built in a day. It can be. Depends on what you're making. But I think when you take your time with it, it can be really, really fun and really easy. As long as you like don't overcomplicate it like I usually do. I tend to overcomplicate things for no reason. Which does not help my case at all. But you know, we try. I did not want to do that. I wanted to go over here. And I wanted to go zoomy zoom. And I wanted to do something like this. Wait a minute. What in tarnation? Oh. It's back right here. I feel like people who... I know custom content creators. Like Little Dicka, Cybulette, Ravishing, Charlie Pancakes, SpringSims. Like there's so many people who make custom content, and I feel like a fool because I'm like, sometimes they watch my streams and I'm like, oh no, please fuck off. I am not a professional. I'm a weep. I'm Lily and Tyler. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I'm just looking for a house model that you can make in The Sims with your own additions. Ooh. I recommend Pinterest or Zillow. Zillow is like a really good place, or Pinterest, one of the two. Yeah, but I end up going to Zillow more often than like anything because I'm like, what could I possibly do with this, you know? I'm gonna put the face back on this part. I want it to be clean. Let's do add face, make face? Yeah, make face, there we go. But can use a Rome CC to build an hour? You can. My friend Little Dicka made like Rome inspired CC one time. And I'm like, how? Tell me, I need to know your tricks. I'm so like a noob. How do you turn objects around freely and not with the 4 times? So it only works with the Sims 3 camera. Because if you use the Sims 3 camera and you hold down your Alt key on your keyboard, you can rotate your objects freely. Whereas Sims 4 camera and you press Alt, it does not do that. So I always recommend Sims 3 camera for a lot of different things for building. That moment, nothing in the house sounds good to eat. Yeah. I didn't know. I opened up my fridge this morning. I'm like, I don't know what to eat. So I ate an orange and an apple. And I was happy. You loved our CC? Very good. Me and Sixon did a collab a while ago. And then me and Charlie Pancakes are making a collab. And then me and Little Dick are making a collab. Because I just want to learn. And also, they can make CC better than I can. So I'm like, we want to collab with me? Ooh, woo. And surprisingly, they said yes. I'm like, oh. I was expecting them to say no, but I'm glad they said yes. Because I have ideas. It's important that they all started somewhere too. And they were in the same spot before. Exactly. Peacemaker is so talented that I'm like blown away on the stuff that they can make. Peacemaker is like mid-century modern furniture. Oh, a legit dream. And there's this one C-Secret that I haven't downloaded from before, but their name is Pure Sims, I believe. And they make custom content, and they recently made a mid-century modern CC pack. And I'm like, oh, I must download it now. And you're doing good. You got gifted an internship. Congratulations. That's 2 people in this chat who have an internship. That's very exciting. I am so proud of you. Are you excited for this new adventure in your life? Because if you are, be prepared. And you're welcome, Aginat. Yep, I always use a Sims 3 camera because it's easier for me. Yeah. Sims 3 camera is way easier, especially like for gameplay for me, so I can see everything, because I am wild with the camera. As you all know, I am never in one spot, ever. There's never a one spot for me. I'm like, let's go here, let's go there. Like, I'm wild. My ADHD is like out of control. Oh my goodness, what in tarnation? Move this back. Hold up, sorry. Yes? Question mark? You always use Peacemaker CC. I want to download more Build and Buy CC, but the thing is I never use it. Like, I'll use it in like regular gameplay every once in a blue moon, but I never do it for like actual builds and post to the gallery, because not everyone has CC and not everyone likes custom content. Plus I feel bad for console players, so I just never use it. I use it for my own personal gameplay. I always end up using the in-game content because it's easier. And then I I use the in-game content, and then I think creatively and put different objects together to make it look one cohesive object without using tool mod, because that mod scares me. When I found Peacemaker CC, I was like, is this heaven? Is this what heaven feels like? Oh yeah, Max 20 has really good CC as well. I remember they made like a wedding kit one time before we even had My Wedding Stories, and like a plant kit. Like, there were so many things they made, and I'm like, oh my gosh, they're really good. Does anyone browse Zillow to see houses? Yes. Yes, every time. The amount of times I go on Zillow, I'm like, one day I will live in that house. Just not now. One day. I think this looks okay-ish. I'll have to change the position of stuff, but I think this looks like a good starter thingamabob. Well, I want to do something. Let me be a little bit extra uncomplicated for no reason and see what I can do. Let's go to the top part. They got me shoes. Oh, nice. I thought I was gonna sneeze. You're done with school forever on Tuesday? Ooh, that's exciting. You're from Brooklyn, got pregnant as a teen. What? Lordy Lou. I don't have that mod enabled, or I don't have MCC where that happens anymore. That stuff was stressful, let me tell you. Stressful. Yeah, here's Max 20. Here's their Tumblr, by the way. They make a lot of good stuff. They made a lot of different things on here. I mean, recently they made this master bedroom pack here. And personally, I have not downloaded it yet, but it looks really, really good. The stuff that people make is absolutely insane. Like, hello, I can't make half of this stuff, which I'm not even willing to try. I'm going to try one day, but just not now. But people are so wicked talented. You just found a CC maker new to you, name Leaf. Wait, Leafy Motif? That name sounds very familiar to me, and I don't know why. That is not it. I need to actually go to make Sims 4 because... Oh, that's not it. This one? Ooh! Wait! This is actually really cute! You're obsessed with that bed from Max's newest set? Yeah! Can't believe I've never come across Max 20. I recommend them! Wait, this actually looks really cool. Oh, I like that bookshelf. It's very different, very curvature. Oh, that looks really nice. That looks so adorable. Wait, I like that. That looks so cute. And they're all Max's match too, which is really cool. Oh, wait, that's so cool. The little flamingo on the pillow. Yeah. Wait, this is so cool. This kind of gives me like Sims 2 vibes a little bit because Sims 2 is custom content looks like this. And I'm like, why do I love it so much? I even like the wallpaper too. It's like kind of my style. That's really cool. Sunbeam Study. Wow. I like how bulky it is. I like the bulkiness of the objects. That's really cool. I'll put their link in the chat if you all want anything from them. We quote mod typos here. Yeah, yeah. It's very colorful. Even like the cat tree is very cute. They also made a bathroom set too. Ooh, wait, that's very fancy. Wait, that's really cool. I like that. Cool. Okay. Stop quoting my typos? No. Never. I gotta follow them on Tumblr then. Follow me now. There we go. Okay, so I think... Oop. There we go. I want to put something else on here. So I was gonna do Shift A. I want to do a circle. No, not a circle. I want to do a spear. I don't think that's gonna work in my favor, to my knowledge, if I make it the way I think. Oh, that's a lot. Yeah, let's not do that. That's too many. Shift A. Let's do a circle instead so it's easier. Rotate it. I'm gonna do it by 90 degrees. There we go. CC creators really carry the sense where they really do, honestly. And I am pleased because let me tell you, people are so wicked talented. They use their brain to make this stuff. I'm like, hello? How? Tell me your secrets right now. I guess because like when you think about it though, people's backgrounds are like in many different directions. Like some people are like engineers, some people are like architects, some people are mathematicians. Like there's so many people, like so many different backgrounds of CC creators that we don't know of. And I guess like when you use programs like Blender or, you know, whatever program you use, it becomes natural to them when you learn like the basics, and then after that it's all simple and easy. I would assume so. Like Ravishing, I believe she's an engineer in real life, and so she's able to like use coding and like manipulate different things to make custom objects. And like, how? You want some chili cheese fries? Yes. Buy it right now. Oop, wrong one. E. Oh, what? Let's make a face. E. There we go. That's better. And I want to make a face. Oh no. Make a face? Insert face? Oh no! Go back. This, that. I don't think I'm doing that right at all. No, no, no. How does it even look? 'Cause I have no idea. Oh, it looks like that? Really? Well, that looks weird and buffoony. I don't like the way that looks. It looks weird. It concerns me. You're about to charge your Switch? That's what I'm doing right now, because my Switch is dead. My Switch has been dead for ages, and it's not doing so well right now. I want to see if I can make a knob, but I don't know how to make one properly. So I'm gonna wing it and do this, and then make a face, I think. But there's a way to do something that I've learned before, and I don't remember what it was at all. Let's see, if I do L here, Shift E, edge loop? I don't think so. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not even gonna try. Okay, let's delete that. Let's go back. Put that back. You know, actually, you know what? I can just do a cube. I can do a cubey thingy. A cube knob. I've never had chili cheese fries before. Chili fries, never had either. I'm a simple child. If we ever make CC, can we share it on Discord? Yeah. You would put it in like the self-promo channel, but I think like if you ever make custom content, that's your own self-promo channel. Easier. Yeah. Oh, and Miss Ruby Shoes, welcome in. Good morning. How are you doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. But also just tag me on Tumblr too, because I always end up reblogging stuff that I like anyway. So feel free to tag me on Tumblr. I think my Tumblr name is just SpringSims, I'm pretty sure. And I can reblog it that way too. Watching stuff about food does not help me wanting food, but not helping me not being able to find something. That was me yesterday. I didn't know what to eat yesterday, so I just made noodles, edamame noodles, and that was literally it, with waffle fries, and it was delicious. Delicious. That does not look centered, but I'm going to go with it. Orientation. Okay, wait, what? Okay, cool. And Alex, welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing so well on this fine evening. E S. Oh my goodness, Lordy Lou. This. Actually, hold up. No, go back. Go back. E S. E. Yee! I made a knob. Why am I like this? I swear. Let's do. I'm gonna push this back out though. Oh, you're trying to say okie dokie, but typo. Oh no, you're fine. I was like orientation. Like what? Like, oh, okay. Yes? Question mark? Okay. Oh, but now I have to flip it. Oh my gosh. If you got into the habit of taking photos of each generation, I'm worried that the vampire husband isn't going to show up in the photos. That's has happened to me on multiple occasions, let me tell you. I was worried about that too, but luckily they showed up, which is nice. They showed up on the photos. I'm like, okay, finally going somewhere. But they should be able to show up with no issues. I don't think so. They'll be fine. Everything will be fine. But I have a habit of taking photos of all of my Sims because I am sentimental like that, and I just want them to have a good life, you know? Push this back. Actually, no, delete this face. I don't want it. And then take the whole thing. Press L. We have ramen, but it's not the brand of ramen I like. Oh, that's not fun. When it's not the brand of ramen you like, it's like, why do I even try? You know? So I feel your pain. I usually eat the ramen that is like the name brand ramen that we all know. But I stopped eating ramen because it's high in sodium. And that's not good for me. We're doing all right. Swamp was work, but I wasn't able to join your streams lately. You missed them. I totally understand. Work gets busy. But I'm glad that you're back though. We've just been chilling these past couple of streams. We actually did a speed run of Rags to Riches. I believe you were here yesterday, I'm pretty sure. But we did a speed run of Rags to Riches yesterday, and we completed it in under 4 hours. Which I have to say, that stream was so chaotic, so wild. My game crashed one time, but I managed to get it earned very quickly. And I was very pleased about that. I really was. That is not what I wanted. Okay. Cool. A desk. I made a knob. You get so emotional looking at the photo wall. I have this one generation, like I'm playing the Not So Berry challenge at the moment, and I've been taking photos of each generation. Sometimes if I'm lucky, I get at least, for example, I would get Gen 6 to take a photo with Gen 8, and if I'm really lucky, Gen 9. Sometimes it doesn't happen, but when it happens, I feel so powerful because my Sims lasted that long. But let me tell you, it is so hard. So I feel so bad with my Sims. I'm like, I've seen them grow up from babies to now. Okay, so we've made our desk. Now we have to unwrap everything. We have to combine all of our objects together and merge them to make them one cohesive object. They work and they don't look funky. I've made sure to take a lot of photos. Yes. You were there for like 5 minutes and then got pulled into work again. Thank you so much, Alex. I appreciate that. I had a lot of fun. I'm really, really excited for Saturday's stream because we're gonna be doing a all-day stream of leaving my game unpaused. And that should be really interesting because leaving your game unpaused in this game, The Sims 4, can be quite a task. So, looking forward to it, but also very nervous at the same time. Okay, let's see if I can unwrap this correctly and not look like a fool. Okay, so I think the way I learned it is I get the other desk. If I Oop. Where did it go? Shift A, Alt A? Ah, Alt A. I was like, what? Where is it at? I can't find a desk. I get the other desk. And then I just delete. No, don't delete the whole thing. Go into edit mode. Delete vertices? Delete vertices. And then take the cube. And then this. And then merge them together into one object. There we go. So it'll recognize in Sims 4 Studio that it's there. It's gonna be really crazy. We're gonna be making the house on Friday, and then we're going to start on Saturday at 10 a.m. Central Time. So I'm excited but nervous, but excited for the absolute chaos that will be that stream. I anticipate that my Sims will have babies. Someone will die from a fire, maybe a cow plant, or 2 or 5. A death into the works. I don't know, but I'm very excited though. You're watching a show called Carnival Eats, and it's making me want to go to a fair. I haven't been to a fair in ages. Let's do new. I'm gonna call this AO for Ambient Occlusion. Click OK. Whoa! Hello, what incarnation? I'm sorry, what now? What's that do? What? Rigsby. Edit mode. That doesn't do anything. What does that do? I don't know what I just did. I clicked something. I think so far I've gotten 2 gens in one photo, but that's because the head H mark and our children are so late in life. Okay. Let's go on and unwrap this lovely desk here. So I'm pressing E to unwrap everything, and then I'm going to manually like position everything where I want to put it. I'm going to press G to move it somewhere else up here. Let's do this. What? No, go back here. E. And then I'm going to actually, so I can see everything, press this button here. So I can see all the little thingamabobs. Move. Oop, not. Don't raise that yet. Move this over here. I think I'll be sad when my Gen 2 dies. Wait, when your Gen 2 dies in Gen 1, because Gen 2 Sim is married and my Sim played, and a Sim I played with in the other saves. I'm so attached. You're so much more attached. I feel the pain. I feel the pain. I feel like when you're so attached to all of your Sims and then when they die, it's like you never want to play that save ever again. Because like you've just been so attached to them for ages. Like, no, you can't leave me right now. You've been here for so long. You know? Let's do smart UVs. I think that's what I want to do. And then I'm going to do, oops, not that. I want to do this. There we go. You ready for Saturday? I will have my cross stitch, snacks, and a lot of water. Same. I will have my water, my snacks, and my notebook to write down what has happened, because I'll have to look back at all the footage of those 12 hours and analyze it all to see what has happened, to make a video out of it. A little summary. I'm excited but nervous at the same time. I've having to go through all of that. But it's going to be worth it though in the end. I'm looking forward to it. Let's move this part over here. I'm gonna size it down so I can shrink it. That's gonna be the little side pieces parts. Oh, I don't even know where to start now. I've done the top and bottom of the desk. Now I have to do all this. Deep fried Twinkies and Oreos? No. Deep fried Twinkies. I've heard of deep fried Twinkies before, but never in my life I've ever had them. That sounds wild to me. Deep fried Twinkies or Oreos and Frito pie. What is a Frito pie? What incarnation is a Frito pie? I never heard. Oh, why did I just do that? Never heard of it. That one. You on the quartz. Oh. Okay. Well then. Good to know. Let's move over here. Let's get the other side. The last time I went to a carnival was, I think, 10 years ago. Because at my school, my elementary school, they had this thing called, well, I actually didn't even know what it was called. It had a carnival in the back of my school in the parking lot. And all I know, it was the best time of my life. I had funnel cake, and I love funnel cake. So going to Disney with their funnel cake, a dream come true. I'm not joking. A dream. Literally. Let's do you. Fall in the active chords. Oh, I gotta unwrap it first. Do this and then do that because I want to see what it does. G. Here, the legs. You can't wait for Saturday. I'm excited for Saturday. And Cat Love, good morning. How are you doing today? We're learning how to make custom content, or at least we're attempting to learn, or I'm trying to learn, and hopefully don't make a fool of myself when I do it. So we're vibing and trying to thrive at the exact same time. But how are you though? How are you feeling today? Oh, perfect, good. Ah. Yikes. What did I just do? Okay, I did those things, and now I'm gonna do the legs. Frito pie is just potato chips with ground beef. Oh, when you were in band, a lot of competitions, they serve chip bags. Oh, okay, I know what you're talking about now. I've had those. They had like a specific name. We called them something different, but I couldn't remember what they were. I think they just call it a Frito bag. Frito bag with meat in it. Like a Frito salad. Because I would get my Fritos, put ground beef in it and lettuce in it, crush all the things up, shake the bag, and then eat it from the bag. I think it was like a walking, that's what it was, walking taco. I was like, salad? No. Walking taco. That's what we called it. It was the best thing ever. I loved myself a walking taco. Because I was a walking taco because I would eat them all the time. Oh, that looks messy. Let's do that. I feel like this is going to be the first set that actually will look good and not look extra. I got yourself some peanut butter with maple syrup mix in it. Peanut butter with maple syrup mix in it. That sounds interesting. Never had peanut butter before. But that sounds really interesting then. How does it taste? Oop, nope. This, go. And all the legs down here so I know myself. Good, just realizing my daughter's, oh, you're finalizing your daughter's birthday party. Ooh, what's the theme for this year? Anything special? Birthday parties are always fun. I haven't had a birthday party in like more than a decade, I'm pretty sure. And so that's very exciting. I hope your daughter has a really lovely birthday. Let's do Smart UI. Follow active chords. Okay. Move these down here. There we go. I've got the legs unwrapped. I have everything unwrapped besides this part. You never had peanut butter? Really? But yeah, I've never personally had peanut butter because I'm highly allergic to peanut butter. Like deadly allergic to it. So I can't have it. It's not ideal for me at all. And something that I just realized today, I was on Facebook and I went to the news tab and I found it quite crazy to see that there was talk about the DC universe shutting down or something like that. Could be wrong. Could be wrong. You never heard of a walking taco? You love that? Yeah, the walking tacos are kind of the best. It's just like Fritos and whatever meat you want to put in it, or you know, tofu if you want to put in there, and lettuce. It just tastes really good. It's so simple and so easy to make that it's like the best kids snack ever. Use smart UI. Now I don't know if I want to unwrap the whole thing like it. Yeah, I do. I really gotta pay attention where I'm gonna put this stuff. Yeah. I'm gonna put it over here. This will be like the little drawer thingy. You grew up in the South, so there's some deaf weird nicknames for things. Yeah, I grew up in Virginia, but the things we name stuff is baffling. I'm not joking. Jensen Impact is her birthday this Friday. Ooh, that's so exciting. Oh, well, I hope she likes it. I've had birthday parties before, but I haven't had a birthday party since like, I think when I was like 10 or 11 years old. Cause like at this point, like when you get older, I feel like birthday parties are just no longer fun. Cause I feel like they're always the same. And like mine are more chill. Mine are literally more chill than ever before. I like to spend my birthday parties as spending time with family, my parents, and watching a movie. And that's literally it. I'm not joking. Sitting on the couch, watching movies, TV shows with my parents, and that's what I call my birthday party because I find that fun. But nowadays, I spend my birthday on stream for 12 hours raising money for charity. What I'm making right now? I'm making a desk in Blender, which is a free program you can download off of the internet, but it's a desk that I'm making. This looks so difficult. It looks already. Thank you so much, Lisa. I appreciate that. Makes sense why you never had one then. Yeah. I mean, I've had birthday parties, but I'm like, just like, I get older, I'm like, they're boring. Oh, we made our walking tacos with crushed Doritos. That's definitely different. Already almost out of milk. Oof. But yeah, if you're popping into today's stream right now and you don't know what I'm doing, I'm using this program called Sims 4 Studio, which is a free program not made by EA, made by a community member in the Sims community who loves engineering apparently, and made this program for anyone who wants to make custom content. It imports all of the in-game assets into this program where people can manipulate their stuff however they want, based on meshes, textures, tags, where you place things on a surface, everything. It's a really, really good program. I recommend it to anyone who wants to make CC themselves. The link is in the chat if y'all want it and learn. And if any questions of any kind, I will hopefully answer them to the best of my ability. Like when someone asks for Coke, soda, you usually ask them what flavor or brand. Yes. Some people say pop. I'm like, I don't know what that means. But then again, I kind of understand what pop is because it's soda. You haven't been able to make coffee since my coffee pot went out Friday. And the gallon of milk I haven't opened yet. Well, hopefully you can get your coffee pot back again and get a new one or something. You haven't had an actual birthday party since you were 6 or 7. Understandable. I feel like the older you get, those like, you just don't want, like, your interests change a lot when it comes to all that stuff. You know what I mean? Right here. And dear Nira D'Angelo, welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Same your birthdays. For your birthdays, I like to go out to dinner with my family. Yeah. And that's what I usually do. You have like casual birthdays too. I'll hang out with my spouse, maybe go to dinner, chill out, hang out. I love that your stream is on your birthday. What an awesome way to make an impact. Yeah. Last year, well, technically this year, we raised money for the Special Olympics this year. We raised over $1,000. And then last year, we raised money for I Need Diverse Games, because we all need diverse games in the gaming industry. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Also, I don't think I did this right. I'm going to have to figure this one out again. Let's do this. This right here. Also, what incarnation? Oh, no, it's fine. And why does it look iffy? Oh, not like that. Smart. And then you. Okay, that's just going to be the way it is. Okay. Can't confirm in the cells when you ask, do you have any Coke? Then people will ask you what kind, and usually I say Dr. Pepper. Yeah, you know, yeah. No, you're all good, Katie. I had a basic birthday party at 21. My extended family came over and my mom made a lot of food and we ate all and watched a movie and forgot what movie. Honestly, I find like birthday parties are just like, let's just watch some movies. Let's have some fun, you know? This is what we live for every day. Movies and hanging out with family. I mean, if you want a real party, people throw parties like willy-nilly crazy and go to other places. I'm like, okay, you do that. You have fun over there. I'll sit in my house in my pajamas and chill while you go out to the club and do what you want. Everything you do has me in awe. I just can't watch them all. Watch them all the time. Will the session be on YouTube? Yes, it will be. I will put this on YouTube tomorrow because I think people would love to learn how to make CC. Oops. From my point of view, yeah, I will put this on YouTube. And I think for like another like pre-recorded video, I'll probably make a video on Blender. It'll probably be shorter because I spend hours on end in this program, still learning the ins and outs and figuring out the best possible ways to make it look good. I'm gonna do this part right here. But yes, it will be on YouTube. Oh my lordy Lou. I think I'm gonna make it separate. That there, this here. You seriously make me want to download Blender? Do it. Do it right now. I dare you. I dare you. Honestly, my friend Little Dicka literally said anyone can become a custom content creator. It's just about taking the time and the effort to do it, you know? So I recommend it. Blender is free. Sims 4 Studio is free. And like when you learn the basics of Blender and Sims 4 Studio, it's easy after that. Ravishing on YouTube has made literally so many tutorials on how to learn Sims 4 Studio, the basics of Blender. Like I really recommend it if you're trying to get into CC making personally. Let's put this over here. Bring it down. Is this program Audio CAD? Nope. I don't even know how to use that program. This program is called Blender. You can't see at the top, but it's Blender. You're new here, but do you make more CC? I'm in the beginnings of making custom content right now. But essentially, yes, I do. I do make custom content. I posted on my Patreon, but the thing is with my Patreon, everything's free. I never put anything behind a paywall because one, I don't want to go through the pain of having to remember to release it, and also I feel like everything should be free. So all the things I post on my Patreon will always and forever be free. Just post it, free for everyone. Go wild. I have one thing on there right now. It's a couch that I recolored that originally only had 3 swatches. That's from base game. But yeah, if you want it, you can have it. And if you like, I only put it on Patreon, and for the people who like, if you want to support me and support me on Patreon, you can if you want to, but you don't have to. All the stuff will be free regardless. Okay, I think so. My husband wants to go to a water park for his birthday this year. I'm not gonna lie, I think it'll be fun. I mean, honestly, I say go for it. I think you'll have a lot of fun. I don't swim, so I'm like, water parks scare me. At a certain point, it feels like birthdays happen more milestones. Yeah, the older you get, the different birthdays they are. And yeah, milestones like 16, 21, 30, 50, etc. Yeah. I feel like 100 is like that big milestone, you know? My 21st birthday, what did I do? I don't know. I think I streamed on my 21st birthday. I'm pretty sure. Or I did something. I don't leave my house at all. I'm not joking. I don't leave my house. I think one of my birthdays, I was stuck inside and I just raised money for charity. I did the same thing for my graduation. I didn't go anywhere. I stayed inside for 12 hours and raised money for St. Jude. I just have no brain juice to do stuff right now, so I'd rather watch and rest. Understandable. What program is this? This program is called Blender. It's a free program. I think I want to unwrap it like individually. I'm gonna do the knob willy-nilly crazy. Okay, so ooh, do I want to do it that way? Yeah, I do. Let's go for it. Let's just have fun. Let's hope for the best. Like, don't lose my mind. Okay, the knobs will be in their own separate place. But yeah, this program is called Blender. Also, can we get a link to Ravishing's website? If one of my mods can do that. Oop, hello. Oh, your 21st, you had Chinese food with your dad. Oh, Chinese food. I love Chinese food. It's so delicious. There we go. Thank you, Daff. So if you all want to learn the basics of like Blender and Sims 4 Studio, Ravishing is literally the person to go to learn all the basics of the programs that I'm using at the moment. Yeah, 21 is the legal drinking age. I think in the UK it's like 16 or whatever. I don't remember. I don't drink. Never taken a sip in my life. Will I? Probably not. Because I'm like, I don't have time for that. So I will never. Well, never say never, but I'm like, I don't have time right now. I have too much to focus on in my life to even drink a sip of alcohol of any kind. So I just don't. Help. I am not the best with these camera controls in Blender. I am an absolute wild child. Only US, since it's a legal drinking age here, usually people go out into a bar, hop and go to clubs. Yep. I stayed inside and played The Sims. I think that's what I did. For my 21st birthday, I just stayed inside and played The Sims. I'm literally not joking. I just stayed inside and played The Sims. Like, I'm an introvert, so I do not like being around people as much. Like, my social bar will go low very quickly. I don't got time for that. Oh my gosh. When in doubt, play The Sims. It keeps you healthy and also sane because your bed's right there and you can just go straight to bed without having to call a taxi. Oh my goodness. You have one drink for special occasions like Christmas Eve. I drink sparkling apple cider. And that's the most wild I'll get on a night, on a day. Oh my goodness, Lordy Lou. Lordy Lou. Okay. You fall active quartz. Let's put this over here. Shrink this down by pressing S. I also have all of my camera controls right here, if you can kind of see it. No, like literally the apples, like the cider that you see in stores, like the sparkling apple cider, the non-alcoholic one. So like, I don't have time for that. Oh, it's 16 in Germany, that's right. Why are we talking about drinking? I don't know. Also don't have time for that, not a drinker. Yeah. I'm like, I'm not a drinker. I don't do any of that stuff. E. What else has to be unwrapped? Oh, the bottom parts of the leg. Oh, my lordy Lou. Okay, well, I have to unwrap these legs again. Great. Yay. Unwrapping my legs in Blender. This song is very sad. Go back. Depends on what you drink. Fruity stuff is good. Yeah. Usually for Christmas or New Year's, I'll have sparkling wine. Woo. Sparkling apple cider mixed with some mango juice. When in doubt, add a tree. True. When in doubt, play The Sims. Yes. I mean, what's so funny? I think Kayla's mentioned it before. In one of her videos on YouTube, like ages ago. I remember she was talking about this one time, and actually, no, I don't need to do this. I can just unwrap it the way to do. I think she went to like prom or whatever, or homecoming. I can't remember which one it was. She left to go home to play The Sims. I went to the prom and I hated it. I didn't like my prom. The prom was weird. Overpriced food, and it was very disgusting, and I hated it. It was icky. Like Vicky icky. What else has to be unwrapped? Oh, the knob. Wait, what? Really? What else has to be unwrapped? Oh, the back part of the stuff. That's what it is. You left prom too. Music was bad anyway. Yeah. Honestly, I find prom is like once in the blue moon. Go when you want. Let's unwrap. Let's hide this part. H. There we go. I didn't unwrap the back part of this. Of course. What? Oh, we don't have that one anymore. We don't have that. We don't have the emote anymore. That's right. I'm gonna delete that anyway. Wait, what? Which one is that? What? That's very weird, because when I look at my bot, there's... Well, it's changed now. Okay, now it's fixed. Okay, I'm like, what incarnation? Hello? Your prom was met. Yeah. I find the proms are like just overly priced and it's too much. They require too much energy that I don't have anymore. What else needs to be unwrapped? I don't understand. Okay, Alt A or Alt H. What needs to be unwrapped? These things? No, they don't. But why? I think it costs like $50 for me to go to prom, which is ridiculous. I had really nice food and better music than my cheap school. We stayed at a hotel. We stayed at a hotel for my prom, which I'm like, oh, okay. Traffic was awful. So I'm like, okay, can I not be here? I want to leave. Did I unwrap these sides? I unwrapped all the sides. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I cannot see. What did I not unwrap correctly? I'll press E. Keep going. What? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. What in the world? Okay. E. 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 What? E? How many? Go back. Just go all the way back. I'm gonna press B. Select it all. E. Lordy Lou! Oh my gosh. Most fun I had a problem was when it was over. I got help clean up and tear things down. Hey, that's fun. Tearing things down when prom is over is like, yes, finally. It's over. Cafeteria? I feel that's where most proms are at anyway. And also, Iris Cloud, thanks for the raid. How are you doing today? I hope your day is going pretty well and swell this fine evening. How are you? How are you feeling? Hopefully everything went great for you in your stream. Oh my. Let's do this way. Thank you so much for the raid again. This one? I'm gonna do it like that. Yep. Very overpriced. I remember hearing some girls talking about how the dress was $600. That's I feel like that's extreme. $600 for a dress, that's wild. And you're only gonna wear it once? Unless you're really, you know, good and you wear it at your wedding 2 times. I don't even have you didn't even have a prom, and not from the US, so we had like party nights, but not like the US style. I didn't go to homecoming, and I didn't even want to go to prom. It was boring. We borrowed the University of Denver College Lounge for prom. I don't know why they need a lounge separate from the school. Bougie schools like that, they be like that sometimes. And I'm glad you're doing really good, Iris Cloud. We're currently making custom content in Blender, and at the moment, I'm at a standstill point of forgetting what I'm doing with this. I think I've done something completely wrong. I'm gonna have to do something, but we're making a desk in Blender, and hopefully it turns out well enough. And I think I just did it right. I think I did something really well. I don't know. I don't know if I did. Did I? Did I unwrap everything? I did it, besties. I unwrapped everything of the desk, and now we just gotta make it and put it together in the UV map. We crossed 2 hurdles. Now the 3rd hurdle of this. Yay. You think you spend like $50 in your prom dress? You know what's funny? I was in show choir, and show choir, we had some nice outfits. I just wore my show choir suit for my prom, because it was a nice suit anyway. I was like, I can still fit it. I worked out for that stuff. I'm gonna wear it to prom. Just know I'm gonna buy a suit. I was broke. Plus, in high school, I didn't have a job. My job was school and show choir and all of my extracurricular activities in school. I had no job. I had no money. Here's what I got. Your school prom was Beauty and the Beast, which sounds cute, but wasn't done properly, so it was meh. I think my theme was A Night to Remember, which was weird. There was some crazy stuff happening that night that's just that's inappropriate, that I don't want to even repeat, but Lordy Lou. Can only imagine how quickly a white prom dress would get during the night. Messy. My friend was like, I saved it for this dress. I'm wearing it more than once. It's like I saved up for this. I'm wearing it more than once. If I gotta go to the grocery store in this dress, I will. Like, go out on occasion. Go to the grocery store. Do what you need to do. Okay, so where do I start first? I'm gonna start with the top of the desk and then do that. So, a lot of manipulation today. The key part about all of this unwrapping is very crucial to making objects because you gotta know where you're placing all of your stuff, because when you do, it'll be easier to texture your stuff, which we'll probably get to today, hopefully. Oh no, it's all good, Am Bishop. I'm glad that you're back though. How are you feeling? How are you doing? Hopefully all things are good with you. I'm gonna put this, oh, hello. Put this back, put this over here. No, I'm gonna put it over here. Since this is the bottom part, you're not really gonna see it, so I'm gonna shrink it down like very low. It's not really a needed object to see anyway. And then these little pieces right here, the little wraparounds, I'm going to shrink them by pressing S on my keyboard. And I'm going to put them, my arm is asleep. My sister panicked when her dress was over $100. She forgot about inflation. Ah! It's like, yeah. I'm gonna move this over. I don't want it here. Move over here. Right here. I'm gonna shrink that down a little bit more because it doesn't need to be that big. There we go. Just imagine someone walking around in a prom dress. Honestly, Cinderella. Modern day Cinderella. It seems appropriate, right? And I'm glad you're doing really good. Oh, but you had to make a new account. Ah, okay. Understandable. But I'm glad that you're back, though. Modern day Cinderella or YouTubers. Or people in costumes in New York City. Only the three. Modern day Cinderella, YouTubers doing some type of video skit, and then people in New York, the little street performer people. If I could still fit in my prom dress, I would wear it to Home Depot. Honestly, that'd be cool. Oh, Walmart or Costco in a full ball gown prom dress. I could see it happening, honestly. I wouldn't be surprised. I'm like, oh, it's a normal day today. Seems totally normal. Yeah. Totally normal. Okay. Got that done. It was a very lovely dress. Oh, I bet it was. I bet it was. But I wouldn't be surprised if someone wore their dress at a grocery store. It's like, if I have to wear my prom dress at the zoo, I will do it. I will do it. Love this. So welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. We're making custom content today, so we are thriving in those endeavors. Slowly but surely. But I'm glad that you are here. I hate that I'm late to the stream. I had to run errands and wash your hair. All good. You haven't missed much, but you've missed the part where I was making the object and I unwrapped everything. But now I'm trying to put it all together in this small little UV map so it looks good in the game. And when I start texturing and stuff. But hey, glad you're here though. I wonder if I can do all active chords. Let's see if I do that. Nope, not even gonna do a single thing. Okay, well, I'll just make do. I'll shrink these like that. It's gonna be near 90 degrees today. Oh, 90 degrees. That I don't like the 90 degree weather. That's icky. 90 degrees in this economy? I do not think so. It's scary. I don't like that kind of weather. It's supposed to be like it's 53 degrees right now where I live. You love the stream. It's so calm. You love the vibe. So I'm so glad. I'm in a way I'm self-taught, but like when I first started like years ago, because I used to make custom content during the Sims 2 days, and there was this program called Milkshape where you could like make poses and objects and stuff. Self-taught that way for the Sims 2 era. Not a pro at that anymore. But with like Blender, self-taught, and then I started learning from like videos. So in a way, yes and no, if that makes sense. I don't know. I've never taken a single like 3D class in my entire life in school. I'm all about trial and error and going with the flow type of person. So I hope for the best that this will look good in the game. But from what I've learned so far, it's been going great. And the fact that I have friends who make CC and they tell me what they do and they give me pointers has helped me tremendously. Let's put this over here. You were on a 3D classes on Maya and all that jazz, but I forgot everything. I've used Maya one time. Very confusing. Never going back. Never going back. But I'm using a program called Blender, which is a free program that anyone can download. And I find this program really interesting in a way because I find it's an easy to learn program, especially in the older versions of like making stuff. I think with the Sims 4 team, they use Maya, I'm pretty sure. If I'm not mistaken, I think they do. Pretty sure. You wanted to work on something silly like a little stuff in Blender. Maya is so confusing. Yeah, I say use Blender to do the small stuff. And then you get all the stuff out the way. I've made so many things in this program that I'm like, wow, how in the world did I do this? So yeah, UV maps, who dat? UV maps is what this is. The stuff that you don't see in the game. Oh, you're a self-taught as a garment suit and quilter. YouTube and library books. That'll do it. That will do it. That's where I learned. YouTube. You finished the OG iCarly and caught up with the reboot. Ooh. They got a season 2 already out of iCarly, so that's very exciting. How are you liking the new iCarly? This is very tiny, you can't see anything. Tiny drawer is one of my favorite things about this desk. And we just started, really? Oh, I'm so glad. Honestly, this was actually pretty fun to make. I hope it works. I hope it looks good. When I do all the textures, that's where I'm gonna take my time. Because I use Photoshop for everything. But of course, like you can use like literally any single like program you want, like Paint, GIMP. Some people use GIMP because GIMP is free. And we love free 99 in these streets. But GIMP I have not learned. Blender is a God-given. It really is. I've seen some insane things made in Blender and I'm like, how? Excuse me? Looper is still has his wart. He does. Lubert is an interesting character, let me tell you. He was the worst manager ever to exist. And I'm like, get him out of here right now. Okay, so I've unwrapped the legs and put them in their rightful place with the top and bottom desk. What is this part? Okay, these are the little things over here. So I'm gonna do that next. Put them in the rightful place, but I'm gonna do all of them together since they're the same size. Actually, not really. Yes? Question mark? Okay, no. I'm gonna rotate them at a Negative 90-degree angle. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do either. Oh no. Oh no. Rotate. I don't know. Can't remember. You try using GIMP, but it's really hard to find certain items that are similar in Photoshop, and that's what confuses me with GIMP. Is it's not the same, but it's like kind of the same, but not, which makes it very confusing for me to learn GIMP. You know, good enough. Not good enough whatsoever. Okay, the plans are not working. Oh no. I'm the someone who has to inherit several large containers of fabric. I get very cluttery when it comes to buying fabric for different things that I want to do stuff with. So I have a problem with collecting pots for my plants, which I took my plants off of my background because I had to repot them recently. You're really enjoying it, and I'm glad you basically forced me to watch OG iCarly because I really like it. That's good. That is good. I'm glad I forced you to watch it because I think like it's important to like watch the OGs before you watch the reboots because you can appreciate it a little bit better. But I think with the new iCarly, what I like about it is that it's not something like brand new. It's still the same but more updated in a sense, which kind of keeps it good. Like iCarly, but more mature, which is nice. Over here. Oh, that is not what I wanted to do. That, shrink that. These are the legs behind everything. Let's move this over here for a split second. This is the back part, I believe. Yeah, that's the back part of the desk. Move these little things up here in their rightful place in order. Oops, nope, 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 no. There you go. You have to get back to work, but I'll be joining it later, again later. Yeah, enjoy the rest of your work day, Alex. Thank you for hanging out with us. Appreciate the company as always. See you next time, hopefully, for another stream. You loved iCarly back then, and I'm really enjoying the new iCarly now. Me too. I think there's like something really good about iCarly that still captures like the innocence of like what we were when we were younger, but still like making aware that we're grown adults. Like Raven's Home, I love because it's like the old That's Serving, but more updated, but still keeping like that Disney Channel like vibe that we all know and love. Going to grab food, BRB. All good, all good. It does. I need to watch season 2 because after the whole fiasco, what happened in season 1, I'm just like, Carly, choose. Pick someone right now. Like Lordy Lou Madame. Baffling. I do have alert command. I do indeed. We also have an unalert command too, in case you ever want to use it. Okay. That part's done for now. Next up on the list, at the top and bottom in the rounds, all the little leggy thingies. Now it's time to unwrap this drawer. Oh, what does alert command do? It just lets me know that you're lurking, but while still like, you know, here. Without typing in chat. You love Miranda Cosgrove too. I remember also liking her and Jake and Josh. Megan was evil. She was an evil little girl. But she made a good Megan. She even did the meme in iCarly that she did in Drake and Josh. She did, interesting meme. I'm like, oh yeah. That's what we all needed. Our old selves needed that meme to resurface. And I didn't feel old that one day. You like Raven's Home, but I'm sad that the cast behind, besides Raven and Booker, are gone after season 4. Yeah, I'm sad about that too. But I'm glad though that they are renewed for season 5, which is great. Because a part of me felt like Nia and Levi, they were longing for something more. Like they needed something else that pushed them. You know what I mean? Because I feel like Nia was going places. And she just had so much to offer the world that if I felt that she moved to San Francisco, it would have been like kind of shifting everything that she's done in the city. Especially with oh gosh. I forgot her best friend's name. My brain's broken. Leilani, welcome in. How are you doing today? For real, Megan was so evil, but she played her so well. She did. I'm kind of actually happy that Raven's father came back. I hope that Corey comes back too, because Corey hasn't had any issues in the public eye, which is great. The mother, I have no idea. Not Chelsea, but Nia's best friend. It starts with a T, but I can't remember the top of my head. I cannot remember. Tracy? Tris? Something. Oh gosh. I can't remember. But yeah, Leilani, welcome in. We're making some custom content, or at least trying to make custom content. I'm currently putting my desk together in Blender, which is a program that you can download for free. Yeah, Nia's best friend. Like, I know it starts with a T, and I know she lives right across the hall, but I'm like, I do not know her name to save my life. I just know it starts with a T. Yeah, enjoy your lurk, love to so. Have fun lurking. Okay, these are the sides. So I kind of want to make them, I'm gonna rotate them because they're at a different angle, and I want to put them in a certain way. Sure. Let's rotate them. Actually, now that I'm here, no, yeah, rotate these instead. I wish I knew how much I'm rotating them. The 90.2 degree angle. Tess! There we go, it's Tess. That is what it is. That's her name, Tess. And like, I knew it started with a T, but I'm like, I do not remember her name to save my life. She always eats the food. You also go by XOXO. Awesome. Well, XOXO. Love that. Teehee. How are you feeling today? You know what? It's good enough. Actually, no, it's not. There's a way to make this better, but I can't remember what it is. Oh no. I'm so close, but yet so far. Is it up here that I can change the angle of it? 3D cursor. No. This one? Aha! I found it! I think this is what I need to do, right? No. Not even in the slightest. Not, nope, No, no, no. Yeah, that's no help. XOXO Gossip Girl. I haven't seen Gossip Girl in forever. I find myself watching that show. It's like, I don't know. You know, this is good enough. I'm gonna go with that for now and deal with it later. Because these are the sides of the desk, of the drawer that I want to have. Nope. Ooh. No. Oh, we did? Oh, no. But the mom had to leave the original because she was taking care of her mom. Yeah, that I do remember hearing about that, but I didn't know Corey got in trouble IRL. Oh, I know Orlando Bloom. He got some trouble IRL and had some little weird stuff, but he's doing better now. Orlando Bloom's doing better than he was before. So, who knows about Eddie? My favorite show to watch right now? Ooh, I mean, it's an old show, and I'm currently watching it right now on HBO Max. It's called Degrassi Next Generation, and I've been really liking it because I love Degrassi, because Degrassi is just a really good show. Very dramatic and very chaotic. So I would say Degrassi Next Generation. If not that, then I don't know. I watch a lot of shows. Like, I have so many shows I've been watching all at once, which does not help. I'm never consistent with anything. So it's hard to say. But I would say Degrassi. Oh, Orlando Brown, not Orlando Bloom. Wrong Orlando. Ghost. It's really funny. It's on Paramount Plus. Interesting. And Alistair, no, welcome in. How are you doing today? Your sister forced you to watch Gossip Girl with her, and you know you're sucked in. Very good. Because didn't they get a reboot one time? I think they're on season 2. You will love to make Cece because you're a big Cece fan. I recommend it. Here's the link to the where I got downloaded Sims 4 Studio. It's really good. Actually, now let's speak of this show that I just want to look up real quick. Well, you know, my favorite show on HBO Max is Euphoria. I love Euphoria so much. There's another show that I like that I haven't started watching yet. I haven't started watching Bridgerton because I just can't. I love Craig of the Creek, but I'm also watching Tokyo Vice right now that I'm currently watching on HBO Max. Yeah, Tokyo Vice, Craig of the Creek, Degrassi Next Generation on HBO Max. Netflix is a plethora of like shows that I haven't finished. Has anyone seen the Chucky TV series that came out on Halloween last year? No. You want to watch Euphoria so bad, but I don't have HBO Max? Oof. I recommend it. It's very mature. So take it with a grain of salt. But it's a really good show. I really do like it though. What's this one? What's that? What's this? Oh, it's that part. Okay. But it's a really good show. The character dynamics between all the characters are really, really good. They've really done their homework very well. Oh no, you're all good. I don't think it posted in chat. I think when you post long messages in chat, it doesn't post, which is weird. You thought Tokyo Vice was looked good. What do you think of it so far? So far, I've been liking it. I'm a little bit behind because I have to go back 2 episodes because I was watching on my TV, then I fell asleep. And just, you know, as it does, keeps playing until you know, wake up and close it. So I have to go back 2 episodes. But from the episodes I actually actively watched, it's not bad. It's not bad. Yes. You just love Zendaya, so I will watch anything she's in. I want to watch that Malcolm movie that she was in. I forget what it's called, but it was that one movie that she was in, and I want to watch it because Zendaya is so cool. She's literally my age. So I'm like, I should watch this because I think that'd be really cool. I'm going to have to expand this now that I think about it to fill in this gap over here. This. There we go, that's better. Right now, your marathon, The Nanny. Oh, I love The Nanny. Fran Dresser is so funny. You gotta go all good, Ann Bishop. Thank you for hanging out with us today, though. See you hopefully next time. You did, and you loved it. I should watch it. Really? What program is it on that I can watch it? Because I don't have cable. Oh, and did you know Fran Dresser is the president of SAG-AFTRA? And if you don't know what SAG-AFTRA is, it's basically an actors union. but she's the president now of the big actor union, which is actually kind of great. It's a way where actors can get paid properly, and as actors should, because we don't work for free. Not in these streets, not today. That's the backing of it. What is this part? That's the lower part of it. So let's put this right here. There we go. Are we gonna grab some lunch? All good, all good. Fran Dresser's really cool. I love her in The Nanny and then those other movies that she did. It was her about being, I think she was also still a nanny in this movie. But I think, no, she was a nanny in like this like royal palace thing, and then she got married to the prince or whoever. And I'm like, that's nice. A big upgrade from Mr. Sheffield, but richer. So it was really interesting how that became to be. What is this part? That's the front part. Okay. Move this. Move that down. What is that? Where are these things? They're up here. I don't think I've seen any of our other stuff besides the Nanny, that one movie, and then Happily Divorced. Oh, it's on Sci-Fi? Oh, I don't have Sci-Fi. Wait, they have a website. Never mind. I forgot they have a website. I can watch it from there. Oh, perfect. How many episodes do they have so far? In like seasons? Because I tend to start shows that are early on, so I feel like I'm not super behind. Like I'm rewatching Supernatural, knowing full well that it has like 15 seasons, and it's already ended, of course, but like 15 seasons is ridiculous. Do I want to put, that's the front part, so I'm going to put this down here. And this part's okay, that's there. In their own little corner. You've only seen her in The Nanny, but she was awesome. She was awesome in The Nanny. I feel like it could have gone like another season, but I feel like when they moved to Hollywood, it was like an end of an era. So like I was okay with it. Let's see, Fran Dresser. Because I read something that they're gonna do a reboot of The Nanny or something like that. Oh, she also voice acts in Hotel Transylvania in all the movies. I think she was one of the characters. I forget who it was, but she played in Hotel Transylvania. Oh, it was called The Beautician and the Beast. That's what it was called. That's the movie that she was in. Beautician and the Beast. Around the same year when she was still doing The Nanny. But I've seen Hotel Transylvania, The Nanny, Happily Divorced, The Beautician and the Beast. Apparently there was some other ones. She had her own show called Living with Fran, which I've never seen. Yeah, I've only seen like a select few of her stuff, but never like the old ones she did. Huh. You watched a mini documentary about her and it was super interesting. I'm gonna guess it was called Living with Fran. Was the documentary. I would assume so. Oh, there's only one season with 8 episodes and it's been renewed for season 2. Okay, then I have time. That's good. I have time then. This is all the doorknob, which I just might put in the middle. Oh, nope. Stop that. Should be all down. All over here. Possibly, I can't remember the name. Okay. Well, I'm assuming it might be. Actually, that is not it. Fran Reeves, ice cream. Oh, there was a show that she played in called Indebted. Never seen it. It got canceled after 1 season. She had a talk show in 2010. I'll have to look that up then. Documentary. You love the series Friends? I love Friends. Friends is like an iconic show that I will always and forever love, because Friends is just fantastic. I haven't seen the reunion though yet, because I just haven't had a chance to watch it, but it's a really good show. I don't think I've ever met a person who has not seen Friends. Ever. I will be shocked if I knew somebody says I've never seen Friends. I'm like, you're lying. Don't lie to yourself. We're watching it right now. Oh, I'd be very, very shocked. These are the front pieces of the whole thing. What's the backing part? The backing of the knob is this one. The backing, I will shrink that one down. Put this up here. And then this is the front pieces. Shrink those down too. Put them like right here. Yeah. I think the cast is hinting they're filming a season 2. Okay. I mean, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. They do it all the time. New shows, they always hint like season 2, but not really sure. I mean, that's what they did with the Descendants movies. They were hinting, but not really hinting, you know? And Simtier, you're welcome in. How are you doing today? We're making custom content right now. We've been working on this desk for 2 hours. And I'm still not done, but I'm glad that you're here. How are you feeling today? These little edges parts. Let's move these. I don't know. Somewhere right here. And this is a smaller piece, so it doesn't need to be that visible. So, and I make it a solid color. Do it like that. Let's go with that. You have never seen Friends, but it's really not my thing though. Understandable. It is definitely a very long and lengthy series, but to get behind, so I totally understand. The Office is very funny. I like the US version. I've never seen the UK version of The Office yet, but I want to, just to see what the difference is. Probably there is no difference, but like, you know, you never know. What is that? That's the backing of everything. These are all the legs. I might make these longer. What am I doing right now? I'm currently unwrapping everything of the desk before I, you know, put it back in Sims 4 Studio. But I'm putting them in their rightful place so I remember where to put the textures. And so I don't have them like in a weird funky rotation. If that makes any sense, I don't know. My friend didn't know Friends, so I said we're going to watch everything, and now she's addicted. See? Lessons learned. Not do that. Make this a little bit bigger. These are the legs of the desk. I'm gonna have to move this up a little bit. This helps with like patterns. I've noticed from what I've learned with Blender and people who make custom content, they say unwrap it individually so you have more freedom, more control. I'm like, okay, I'll do what you say. You're doing all right, just getting some work done. That's good. I'm getting some work done too. This is my work. Very good. Let's shrink that down because it's not going to be that visible. The UK Office is a lot more dry British humor, which I probably would never understand, I guess. I just find the US version of The Office is too funny. And like Parks and Rec is the same way. But the new show I've been watching lately is called Abbott Elementary. That show is hilarious. I like when they look at the camera because I'm like, they're breaking the fourth wall. And I love that. Because there's literally like a camera crew filming the school and it's so funny. Your friend forced you to watch the Chucky TV show. Oh my goodness. And now you're addicted. Okay, this is the top part of the desk. That's the bottom. That's like all little wraparound part. I guess it's fine. Yeah, it's good enough. I'm gonna clean up any of the doubles. There are no doubles, which is good. I can't get into Modern Family. I don't know. It's just like, that's one show I just can't get behind. There's too much going on. Some of my friends love Friends, so I'll watch it with them, but I never search the show myself, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I understand. Fun fact, since we were talking about Friends, I helped design Lisa's house in your old job, and she has had us over. Lucky. I'm a little bit jelly. I'm a little bit jelly right now, but that's so cool. But yeah, it's like Abbott Elementary is literally like Modern Family, but like in a school, which makes it even more funnier. Now I have to watch it on shitty websites in horrible quality. Same. I don't want to subscribe to Peacock because I don't need another subscription service to subscribe to and pay for that I hardly ever watch. It was so good on Netflix. Why? They just had to make a new network. Then put all your shows in here. I'm like, no, it was fine where it was. You watched Cloud 9. It was pretty funny. I've never seen Cloud 9 before. If I could spell cloud on Google, that would be really nice. Oh yeah, I've never seen Cloud 9 before. And there's also a show called Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Never seen it. I've heard of it, but never seen it. Wait, Cloud 9, the Disney Channel movie? You're talking about that one I've seen. But there's a TV show, I've never seen it. You still have The Office in Canada? You want to share your password? Actually, don't do that because Netflix is cracking down on password sharing, apparently. That's why they lost 200,000 subscribers in a day in January. She's hilarious in real life too, but not anything like Phoebe, of course. Yeah. I saw a video online so long ago of her. I think it was with the Property Brothers, and it was very funny. Oh, Cloud9's a spoof of Walmart stores. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Oh, man. Oh, Superstore. I don't think I've seen Superstore before. 2 episodes in season 1, and that was it. But I gotta go back and watch it. Because I think isn't it already over? Okay, let's see what I can do now. I've unwrapped everything. Let's go over here. You can't see it. I feel like I should move my camera for this so you can see the side parts of everything. Yeah, I'm gonna move my camera so it's easier. We'll do another CC stream, CC making stream, of course, in the future. But for now, I shall move thy camera to a different position. Over here. It's easier. Let's move everything else over too. You can see my controls and see what I'm actually doing. That's good enough. Where do I watch Abbott Elementary? Usually I just wait a day. I don't think it's on like an actual network, but I watch it on Hulu. That's where I watch Abbott Elementary. They got renewed for season 2, so I'm very excited about that. So, because what's so cool about Abbott Elementary, it got 100% on Rotten Tomatoes, which is really, really good. So I was very pleased about that. But I watch it on Hulu because I don't have cable and I don't have the patience to go to, the shows to turn on my TV, to scroll through and find it. Plus I'm usually like streaming during the time those shows air anyway. Superstore is funny, and yes, they had their last season. Oh, the show I'm currently watching on Disney Plus is Grownish. And they got renewed for season 5, and then Blackish is ending soon, which I'm sad about because even though I only watched Blackish like one time, season 1 for like 5 episodes, and that was it. But what can you do? But anyway, besties, we are about to go ahead and bake our lovely UV map over here. It has like you're rendering the stuff together. You unwrap everything and then you render it. And now we're gonna render it with our ambient occlusion, whatever that means. We're gonna bake it. And there you go. It's baking. It's rendering. Takes a minute. Depending on what your computer though, I guess. My computer is powerful, so it's speedy. Oh, it did not do everything because I did not do it right. I didn't do it right. Oh, lordy loo. Okay. Let's make a new image. Because I didn't do anything right. So new image. I'm gonna do AO underscore. Click OK. And now we have it. Easy bake blender, exactly, like an easy bake oven. And now we bake it. There we go, that's better. Bake it until it's crispy and brown. You're in an RV, headed to Disney. Ooh. Any fun plans at Disney? This looks funky and weird, and I don't like it, but we're gonna stick with it. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Oh, I know what it is. It's just this leg thingamabob that's there. I wonder if I put a face back on it, will it look funky? Maybe, but I'm gonna do it anyway. But essentially, this is how you bake stuff in Blender. I want to be there with you. I want to go to Disney because I haven't been to Disney in ages, like literal ages. I'm not joking. The last time I went to Disney was, ooh, hold up, was 2018, I think, 2018. It might have been 2019. It was whenever the last EA Play in person was the last time I went to Disney. So it's been a minute. I feel uncultured in that space of Disney. But where I want to go is a Studio Ghibli park, but I know it's not out there yet. It's not available until later in the year. Okay, let's do all this. Let's get this all over so I can see everything. Ravenclaw, thank you for hanging out with us today. I appreciate the company as of always. See you hopefully next time for another stream. There we go. Let's go. With what money? I don't have the time. I don't have the time to go to Disney. I mean, if TwitchCon's happening still, it could change in a split of a second. I'm not joking. I want to go to TwitchCon, but money, you know. Let's put faces on everything. Give me a face. Did I even do that right? Oh, I did. Okay. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've been to Disney. You remember your friend was watching Gronus and the song called Strange was playing by one of the favorite music artists, Celeste, and you don't know who she is, but you should check her out, her music, Celeste. Sounds familiar, I think. But I love Grownish, it's so good. That is not even the one. Oh, here it is. Wait a minute, I feel like I know this person. I've seen their face before somewhere, but I can't remember where. Money and there is still penny happening. Exactly. I don't want to be around a crowd more than I have to. So I'm like, maybe not. Oh, but I have to unwrap this thing again. I don't think so. Nope, going back. Did I? Wait. Oh my gosh, what in the world? Delete faces. Thank you. Okay, I think I unwrapped everything I needed to do. Yep, I think I did. You stand Celeste. Ooh, woo. What's cool about Disney World is that you really want to go and you can play. But Disney's very expensive unless you get the season pass or whatever. But trying to figure out like what you want to do and where you want to go, it gets really expensive very quickly indeed. Indeed it does. The way it, that way it's paid off at the time you go and all you need to pack is pocket money. True. Like once you kind of figure out the whole like monthly and everything, yeah. Once you figure out how much it's all gonna cost you, you pay monthly and it's all done by the time you go, and then you're set to go. But it can get very expensive on the time that you go though, is the thing. You have to save up for months to go and you didn't buy much while there, besides food. Yeah. You've never been to Disney? Oh, I've been to the one in Florida and California. California at least 3 times and then Florida 1 time. Okay, so I think I've gotten this done. Let's save this image. I'm gonna save it AO. Put in the desk category. Yeah, I guess so. Save image. Okay, so now that we got that done, the next step in object making is the shadow. So we're gonna go to, let's say cycle render, I guess. We're gonna go to texture mode. Actually, that's not it. Edit mode, blender render. There we go. That's better. And we're gonna configure everything out. I had the chance to go to high school, but my mom didn't let me go. Weep. I weep for you. That's not fun. I feel like Disney's like that one chance in a lifetime opportunity just to go, you know? Sad times. Making CC does look difficult, but I think once you learn the basics of it, it'll be really easy. I'm still learning myself, so I don't know everything about Blender, but I'm getting there. Getting there, and that's all that matters. Let's delete that. I don't want that anymore. We gotta move the legs. The size of the desk is fine. We gotta move the legs, though. The leg shadows. Excuse me. Thank you. Hello? I was saying semicolon, not L. Okay, I thought I recognized this program. Yep, I'm using Blender. Blender. We're blending things together to make them look acceptable in society. That is not in the absolute right angle of this desk, so we're going to do them individually. Yay! Okay, put this back. This right here. And it's really important to knowing where your shadows are so you don't have like harsh looking shadows. Like some of the stuff in the Sims 4 game, like there's one specific plant that is from the Courtyard Oasis kit. When you size down that plant, there's like a really hard shadow with it and it's not pretty. We have rendering artists at my job who uses this. Really? I should get a job in object modeling. But I'm not that good at it. I can do UI and UX design. That is what my degree is in. But object modeling, not so much. My pronouns, he and him. He and him are my pronouns. What are your pronouns? I would love to know. I use audio CAD mainly, but I want to learn this one. I recommend Blender because it's a very beginner friendly program that I recommend to literally anyone just starting out with like making custom content or just in general for like their job or just like school or whatever they're trying to do. That is not the mode I need to be in. Learning the controls can be a hassle, but it is definitely worth it in a sense to experience. There we go. You've only been to Disney once, and that was in 2019 before the Panini. I'm pretty sure mine last time was 2019 as well. No, I'm scared though, because I'm like, Happy Sims, welcome in. How are you doing? And thank you so much for the raid. I really, really appreciate it so much. How was thy stream? Welcome in, everyone. Can we get welcome in all the raiders, please? And thank you. So what do all the colors mean? So at the beginning of the stream, in order to make the object, I had to copy and paste the old mesh to make a new mesh. And so it's capturing the old texture from the old desk, if that makes sense. I don't know. But yeah, welcome in. You used to use them both. Ah. Your pronouns are she, her. Awesome. Thank you for letting me know your pronouns. Thank you. But yeah, essentially this is what this is not what you will see in the game. Unless you make your own textures. But this is using the old texture from the previous desk that we took from, like this one right here. It's using that texture, so. Yeah. Before the panini, before the pan demi lovato, the pastrami, Picasso. It was great. You were building an apartment shell challenge. Ooh, well, that's exciting. An apartment shell challenge. Ooh, whoa. Wow, fancy. You had to come and see the CC being made though. Yeah, so we were making a desk. Well, we made a desk, which is great. We're already done with like making the desk actually. And then we're about to import it into Sims 4 Studio to kind of see how it looks. Yeah, so that explains the books. Like these right here are the books that were at the bottom of the desk. So yeah, that will explain why you see this here and then like these on the legs and all the other stuff around here. So it looks a bit funky, but it is there. But now we have the shadow done for the under the desk and all the leg shadows. So the next part is to save your stuff always. And then next what we're going to do is import it into Sims 4 Studio. So we're going to open up Sims 4 Studio. Pan Demi Lovato. Pan Demi Lovato. I found out that name through watching one of Excella's YouTube shorts from one of her streams, and I just cackled. It was too funny. But yeah, Happy Sims or anyone from their community, if you like to make custom content yourself, I recommend it. You can go to Sims 4 Studio on their website to download the program because it's free to download, honestly. Highly recommend. I find it's a really good beginner program to utilize if you are wanting to get into something like this. Now, if you want to learn more about Blender and everything, I do recommend going to Ravishing's YouTube channel because that way you'll kind of learn the basics of Sims 4 Studio and Blender. So, lies. You're lying to yourself. You are that talented. Do not lie to yourself. You're talented and gifted. And Lacey, welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing pretty swell and well in this fine evening. Okay, let's go and import our mesh. And luckily with this mesh, there's only one LOD, which LOD stands for, I forget. It stands for something. But luckily there's one of them instead of multiple. Because you know how like with regular like Sims 4 objects, there's like different levels of quality of objects. Like you have, if you put your graphics on like a low, the objects will look very different and with less detail. Whereas with high, you have the most detail and you kind of can see everything in its entirety how it used to be. And that's true, practice makes perfect. And I'm glad you're doing good. I'm doing so well today. We're making some custom content because why not? It seems lovely to make CC and see how well it'll go. And I post all of my custom content on my Patreon, but it's always free. as of right now, the stuff I'm making today, I'm gonna test it and see how it works before I ultimately make a fool of myself and release it to people and download it, and it never works. So as of right now, I'm keeping it to myself just for testing purposes, and when I feel like it's good enough to release, I'll release it to my Patreon for free on there, because paywalls are icky. But yeah. Okay, so let's also add the shadow to this. But if you want to support me on Patreon for any reason, if you would like to, you don't have to, but if you want to, you can. But my Patreon is just, oh, if I could spell Patreon, lordy Lou, here it is. I'll be posting everything on here onto my Patreon. I only have one thing on there right now, and it's a recolor of a couch that we have in base game. It's this couch right here. This couch right here, I recolored it because originally it only had 3 swatches, so I made 20. Oh, I have seen so much drama for CC creators for Patreon reasons, and I'm just baffled on the sheer audacity that people do that. Like, why? 1, they do not own anything, and 2, they could get sued, and your boy's not trying to get sued of any kind. So I release everything that I make for free, and then the option to become a patron is an option, but never, like, you know, required. Because it's so weird. Like, some people, like, for example, if you're like curious of what happened, people who make custom content, I'm not naming any names because I have no idea who, but like, people who make custom content have been putting their custom content that they've made behind a permanent paywall, where in order to get their stuff, you have to like subscribe to them on Patreon, which ultimately I always say support creators as always. Support them if you would like to, because they're making this stuff out of pure passion. But people who put it behind a permanent paywall is not a good thing, because they're breaking EA term of service, and that can result into legal issues, and that's not good. Because normally they allow people, like EA allows them to like make custom content, put it on Patreon, but you have to release it after a certain amount of like days or weeks to the public. So yeah, I'm just saying, some people do that. They shouldn't, because it's illegal, because they're using EA assets to make their stuff, and that can get them in trouble. But yeah, 2 to 3 weeks is allowed to put behind a paywall, but after the 3 weeks or 2 weeks, put it to public, because that is what should be happening, but some people don't, and that's just not ideal. Follow the rules, less drama. See? And that's where I stand. And yeah, they are attacking people, which is so crazy. But yeah, that's why I release my stuff for free. Less complicated for me and less complicated for other people. But the option is there if people want to support. You don't have to, but if you want to, you can. And that's where I stand. And Tom K, welcome in from the raid. How are you? But yeah, they're attacking people. Like, I don't want to get too deep into it. I will allow you to read the blog post if you would like to on your own free time, but I don't want to get into it because that stuff is just a lot. I'll post a link in chat, and you can read the blog post that I read, and then you can fully understand the situation. Right when so the right way to do it is having the option to donate to Patreon, but getting paid or purchasing the CC itself is an issue, right? Right, yes. And I'm glad you're doing great. Hee. That's too much drama for me. Too much drama. I don't like confrontation. So like any drama, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to see it. The only drama that I like is Sims drama in the game drama. When I cause it. And then I'm shocked that it actually happened. I'm like, I didn't know this happened. But then I'm like, I'm the one who did this. So I'm like, why am I shocked? Does it happen to anyone else in their game? Like, it's funny because like you want drama in your game and then you cause it and then you're shocked that it actually happened. Like, oh my gosh, no. The little bunny in the corner is so cute. Thank you. Their name is Dandelion Hopper. Our non-binary bunny. Pronouns they and them. Yeah, Sims game drama. In the game it's funny. But real life, no. Not so much. Not so much. Like the other day, I'm like, I was shocked that Bob left Eliza at his own free will. I'm like, oh, good. Oh my gosh. Any realistic mod recommendations? Ooh. Panda Sama CC made a child birthing mod one time. That's realistic. Don't have in my game because that's just a lot. And there's this one mod creator that I cannot pronounce their name to save my life, but they've made so many mods about like, you all know what I'm talking about. It's like this family mod with so much like divorce and custody battles and all these different things. And I can't remember the name to save my life. Who is it? Who is it? Every time I watch SpringSims stream, I feel like I learn so much Sims info, past and present, always and forever. I'm always here to teach you the things. If I search it on Google, let's see, Sims 4 divorce. Can I spell divorce? Hello? Divorce mod. Yeah, no, it's not by the name, it's not Kawaii Stacy, different mod creator. But Kawaii Stacy has a really good mod. Slice of Life is really, really good. Who is it? It's a person who made the Woohoo Wellness and Pregnancy Overhaul mod. Can't pronounce their name at all to save my life, but it's this person. That person makes some really good detailed mods that I stand by. That person Daft named. That one. Can't pronounce it. But yeah, Kawaii Stacey is really talented. That person Daft mentioned. There's so many that I still haven't discovered that I just like, I'm blown away at the sheer talent. And Behind's welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Hey. Welcome in. Wish they would have kept the drama save. You wish you have kept your drama save, but I'm not feeling it right now. Understandable. Okay, so next up on the list, what we have to do is make the shadow for our object here. And the way to do that is to delete the actual object itself, delete it, oh, wrong one. Delete the shadow part below it, delete it, go to your actual object, go to this third button right here, and then type in 1, that's technically a shadow. Go to File, Save As, name it whatever you want, but I always name it as shadow, so I know what it is. Name it as shadow, go back to Sims 4 Studio, import your mesh, import your shadow, and oh, I did it wrong. Oops, it's not a 1, it's a 0. Never mind, hee. Save, it's a 0. Import the shadow, there we go. So instead of a 1, it's a 0. I know what I'm doing. Yeah, sometimes. Ooh, MC Command Center is really good too. Basically, all mods and CC involving toddlers are your fave. Panda Sama CC makes some really good objects and animations for toddlers, and they're so good. Panda Sama CC, always recommend them. What is Woohoo Wellness? Because I've been hearing about it. It's like an overhaul of literally the woohoo system of the game and the pregnancy of the game. Like adoption, protection, and fertility, and other diseases, paternity testing, teen pregnancy, unwanted pregnancy announcements, cheating, being faithful, alternative like a surrogacy, full-on adoption overhaul, breakup, makeups, everything in between, co-parenting. Like there's so much with the Woohoo Wellness and Pregnancy Overhaul that normally you could not do in the game. Like what I love about this mod is that you literally could have your sim go through the entire adoption process like you do in real life. The person comes to your house, see if your house is suitable for, you know, adoption for this kid. They literally go through the whole entire thing, how much money you have, the careers, your social links, your outfits that you wear. Literally everything. It's so detailed to the T that I seriously stand by this mod. I don't have it in my game, but I love it. And at some point in the future, your sim who you adopted could one day meet their biological parents. So happy to watch the stream this morning. It's like therapy. It is indeed therapy. Public records. Like you can literally find your adoptive child's birth parents and have and arrange a meeting. They can either accept it or deny that meeting. There's so many things that can be get the adoption taken away. It's so detailed. I'm not joking. And also, like, you can explain why Tina gave Olivia for adoption. Oh, gave Olivia for adoption. You can put your kids up for adoption if you wanted to. And there's like a plethora of options as to why you gave your child up for adoption with these options here. Wait, not ready yet. Interactions to enable bio parents to stay in touch with adoptive family. Oh, so this hasn't been ready yet. So, okay. I think they're also adding in something else into the mix with this. Where did it go? Oh, law and disorder. But you can do so much stuff. They're making a mod right now called Law and Disorder, which something that I'm not aware of at all, but it sounds really interesting. It's something that I've always wanted to have in the game. Let's go back to Woohoo Wellness again real quick, and then we'll go back to our objects. Like it's really, really detailed. I recommend it if you want to have a more detailed option to your gameplay. You can do co-parenting. Like there's so many options, different modules. Like you don't have to download the whole thing. You can download individual ones if you would like to, of course, based on your preference. Social judgment. Oh, there's different. Oh, these are add-ons you can get. Add-ons: pregnancy side effects, romantic trust, post-pregnancy recovery system, TBD, social judgment, TBD, love languages, TBD, miscarriages and birth complications, Woohoo Drive. There's so much stuff. And there's gonna be one added for LGBTQIA+ in the spring of 2022. That's gonna be really cool. I'm excited for this mod. So again, if you all want this, you can have it. The link is in the chat. You want to get into casts, CC into casts, build and Sims life. I'm scared to download the wrong stuff. I have a Tumblr, actually. I have a Tumblr where you can download some good CC. I only recommend the good stuff. I only reblog the good stuff. So if you're ever looking for anything interesting, I should have it on there. But yeah. Yeah, Woohoo Wellness. No, Wonderful Whims is another good mod too. It's made by the same person who made Wicked Whims, but Wonderful Whims is more family friendly. Oh, I didn't know that they got hurt. No. I followed them on Twitter and I didn't see that. I hope they recover. Oh, well. I don't know if I will download because that's a lot. Understandable. CC, you know, it can be difficult sometimes to download depending on what you want. Okay, so now that we kind of basically have everything that we need and or actually what I want and/need, I'm actually going to move. Well, actually, no, now that I think about it, because right here, this little blue thingy thing right here is where your chair will be. It's where your Sims will sit, basically. So your chair will be placed right here. But based on the position, I feel like it's okay. It's not as bad. I like where it's at, so I'm not gonna move anything. But what I do want to have is definitely 100% more slots. Because I'm an addict who wants slots. MCC is the most in my game. I'm not joking, the only two mods I really use in my game is MCC and UI cheats. For gameplay purposes, and that's it. I'm not joking. Yeah, totally. Your PC would catch on fire with all those mods installed. I had so many mods in my game, it became too much. It was not pretty. It's individual. I'm not gonna move these. I'm gonna leave where they are. But I do want to add in some smaller ones, so I'm gonna copy and pasta a few of these things here. Actually, I'm gonna do this one right here. Copy. Where's this? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay. And this is where math becomes a thing, and I don't like math. So I should know this, where this is placed, but I just don't know. Oh, that's forward, so I'm gonna go backwards. Okay, let's do negative. Let's do -2. -2 pushes back. Oh, it goes forward. Okay. It goes forward instead. We'll do a 3. Honestly, placing slots is actually kind of fun, but what I've learned, the more slots you have, the buggier the thing is, but I want them. So I will add them in because I can. But one, is that gonna be in the middle? I'm gonna do this a little bit more. Let's do a 1. Do a 0.01, 0.02, 0.04. That looks like it's in the middle, right? It looks like it. 4.45. That is nothing. Let's do a 5. There you go. That looks better. So I'll have one here, and I'll do the same exact thing on the other side. So let's copy this one. The Z. Ooh, oh gosh. Z axis. I don't know. I swear I went to school. Oh, okay, I was right. It's the X axis. Let's do a 1. We're gonna just do a positive 1 then? Oh no. Let's do 0.01. 0.04. 0.07. 0.06. Oh, 7. There we go. You have like 8 gigabytes of CC in your game, not including the mods. Oh, lordy Lou. I don't know how many mods I have in my game, actually. I have 8.3 gigabytes of custom content and mods in my game as of right now. As of right now, that is how many I have. Oh, same position. Perfect. This is what I needed. So this is 7.5. So let's copy this one. Do that. There we go. Perfect. So now you have 3 on the side and then 3 on the other side. And of course, the random stuff in the back that you can have. And I think that's all I'm going to do for like the slots, because I don't want to add too many, but I want to add like some extras that I always wanted in like certain places. But that's essentially how you add slots. You find one that you want, like, so basically, for example, these little green things right here are like smaller objects, like a plant or a lamp, or not the big giant lamps, but like the small little skinty lamps, but plants, photos, like those little tabletop photos that you see, pencil holders, soap dispenser, like those small random objects. The blue ones are like medium-sized objects, like the, I would say like maybe like one of those laptops that we have in the game. One of the like bigger lamps that we have. And a few other things too. And like the big ones, I can't remember what they are, but like bigger objects. Oh, and the medium ones too also count for shoe boxes that we got from Gym Home Decorator, for example. And you have so little in Sims 4 compared to Sims 2. Sims 2, I calculated yesterday, you have 9 gigabytes. I have like 1 gigabyte of CC and mods in the Sims 2. I barely have any. Sims 3 though, I have 2 gigabytes in my downloads folder. And then I have... Hello? Properties? Oh, technically I have like 4 gigabytes in my Sims 3 altogether, but Sims 2 is like very minimal. Very minimal. I still be collecting CC. Oh. The more the better, I feel. True. It takes forever for your mod manager to load. Oh my goodness. Katie's like, bring on the CC. Give me more. Give me more. Give me death. What is that? Oh, looks funky. Anyway, moving forward, we have that. I'm going to go ahead and import the texture that I had before. And, oh, import. Actually, I'm going to export this for later to see what I want. So I want the same texture anyway. I'm going to do a 1. But I'm going to import the Ambient Occlusion. Ta-da! You finally finished your homework? Nice! Awesome sauce! Well, we have our desk. We have our desk, besties, in all its glory. We made a desk. Ta-da! Yeah, see, this is why, like, honestly, when it comes to custom content, I always feel bad for console players because they can't download CC. And that hurts my brain. I'm like, I weep for console players so much. See, because my laptop broke, so I lost my Sims 2 and my past Sims, so I have to get them. Understandable. So we made our desk. We put our ambient occlusion in, and we haven't textured anything yet, but we will soon. But from the looks of it, from the ambient occlusion part, it looks pretty good. Ta-da! And that, my friends, is how you make custom content. But from the looks of it, it's not using many polygons, which is great, because the more polygons, the laggier your game might be. Alpha CC has more polygons, and that's not good, but it happens. But, you know, what can you do? But let's go into Photoshop, because that's what I use. The desk looks great, thank you. But before we kind of go and texture everything in, I want to actually save it. Huh? Please breathe. What? Oh, that's right, because I moved it. That's what I did. I'll just move it back. Save. There we go. Now it's saved, and then I can move it back. I keep forgetting it. I moved it while I had it open. That's what happened. Okay. Yeah, so when you like open up your package files in Sims 4 Studio and you saved it in a different folder and then moved it to a different one, it won't save unless you like move it back and then close it and then reopen it. It's a weird thing. It's a really weird thing. But we're gonna put it in my game to see what it looks like without, like, you know, all the textures and weirdness. No, I use Reshade and it does not lag your game because Reshade's not a mod, it's a program. But it doesn't lag your game at all. It does no effects of any kind. I've had no issues with Reshade. I've been using it for years. It works fine. I use a singular preset, and that's by my friend Ocean Sims, and I've had no issues. But yeah, Reshade's like the most easiest thing to download to add to your Sims 4 game via the program part side of it. But it depends on what presets you use, because the presets can be very heavy sometimes. But what I've noticed, depending on your computer, it can lag, because Reshade is very heavy based on the effects that it uses based on the presets. So ultimately it depends on the computer you have and what presets you use and what effects it uses, if that makes sense. Oh, before we even do anything, I need to actually categorize this. So let me go to my projects, the desk. I'm gonna categorize it. So the way to search it, we're gonna do SpringSims desk and go with that. There we go, that's better. Now it'll be searchable. Perfect. Open game. But yeah, I use Reshade, it's really good. It's pretty easy to install too, I've noticed. I've heard people talk about it, but I'm not quite sure. So Reshade is like a program that you can download to make the game look better, because the game looks very dull and droopy and boring, where with Reshade it can make your graphics look more high quality, more sharper, and more saturated, if that makes sense. So it makes your game a little bit more saturated, a bit more alive and not dead looking, more sharper edges, more sharper looking Sims, and such like that. Oh, you tried Lumia's lighting mod? My game didn't like it, so I'm thinking of using Reshade. Lumia's lighting mod only works with certain parts, I believe. Oops. Your daughter uses Reshade and it has no problems? Yeah. Reshade's it's a powerful program, but it's like, it all depends. Like, for example, I use Reshade. I use an older version because the effects on certain places I use the older version. I cannot see a darn thing because it's so teeny tiny. But essentially, this is what the game would look like. So the game originally looks like this. Actually, hold up. I don't think it does. Hold up. No. Don't quote me. That's a lie. I think it's this one. I'm pretty sure. Let's go into the game and see. And test the waters. Oh, yeah. This is the original game, like, saturation, and it's so icky. Oh, no, an ad! Oh, it looks so ugly! Ew. Yeah, Hey Harry said, Reshade is not a lighting mod. It's more like a filter. Yeah. It's more of a filter changing. Like Instagram. Don't worry, I'm not gonna do anything. I won't do anything at all. I will simply just sit here and wait. You like the regular lighting? But it looks so boring. It looks sad though. The lighting looks very sad. When I don't have Reshade, I'm like, I can't. Because I take all my photos with Reshade because I like the lighting. The lighting looks just like peachy cool. But I will just sit here and wait until the ads are over. Making sure I'm doing this right, because... oh? What's that? Oh. That's a survey. Okay. 8 ads. Oh, I wish I had control on how many ads play, but I don't. I wish I really did, but I don't. Oh, you're used to it, so it looks fine to you. Really? Let me know when the ads are over. Are they over? Are they over? Because I really want to show this. Oh my lordy Lou. Well, while we wait, I need to see something real quick because I'm gonna make sure. Oh, they're over you? Okay, good. Well, anyway, this is what the game looks like. This is what the game originally looks like in The Sims 4, with no reshade, no anything, because it looks sad. Well, with reshade, it's more of like a filter. Like, think of Instagram. We all use filters on every single post we use. I do the same thing. You're just changing that saturation, making it a little bit more livelier. I use my friend Ocean Sims's preset called Simple Sim, and it just changes the lighting ever so slightly because it's like a subtle saturation. It's how I describe Ocean Sims's preset. Game preset, this preset. So look, there's a subtle difference, if you can tell. A subtle difference, which makes the game better. Also, I don't think I'm using the right preset now that I think about it. Oh, there we go. I was using the Ocean Light version 2. Oh, I was using the wrong preset the whole time. In-game. Better. A little pop of color. It brightens it up a little bit. Yeah. And that's what I like about it too. A little bit more brighter. We're going to use the same thing that we used yesterday. Have her go back home. But yeah, I find it really cool. Oh, hello. I find it really cool that that reshade exists. It works with other games besides The Sims, but I would say be careful which preset you're downloading, because certain presets use the older version of reshade that the newer versions don't have. So it can be quite difficult when it comes to the effects and all. Okay, that's working. Perfect. Hey, Susan. Okay. Use the Melanin Reshade by Sims and many more. Oh, that's the wrong one. I'm gonna go into build and buy. And Mama Wolf, welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing so well. Okay, so we're gonna search SpringSims because that's what I did. I filtered it by it. Oh, I didn't filter by custom content. Duh. Custom content. Thank you. Okay, so with our desk here, we gotta, of course, fix the shadows and things and other things on top of this desk. But for the majority of the part, it's in the game and it works. But it's not to the quality that I want, because there's a few things we gotta fix, of course, before it looks better. But as you can see, we made the object and it's in the game. I want to put a chair behind it though, or a chair beside it. I might scoot it over now that I think about it. I mean, it doesn't matter on the chairs. Yeah, I might scoot this over like just a tiny bit. But it's not the end of the world. What if we have our sim sit? Let's have our sim sit real quick. You're also in The Sims 4? Nice! We were making custom content, actually. We made a desk. How did I get my loading screen to be different? It's a mod that I installed in my game. My friend Hobie made it for me. Okay, so it works. Cool, love that. But my friend Hobie made it for me. You can download custom content loading screens to change the way your loading screen looks, different colors and all that jazz. Yeah, that's essentially what it is. Exit the game. Exit Sims 4 Studio. Other one I'm certainly using is Love Shade Vogue by Hazelmine. I used to be an addict when it came to like the amount of presets I downloaded. It was ridiculous because I would download literally everything under the sun. But then I stopped myself because I'm like, I'm not using half of these. Not at all. Okay, so next what we need to do is change the normal map and specular map. And that I'm not well versed in. So what we're gonna do is do an experiment and see what happens. Also, I need to go back into Blender and go to my other project. Go to this one. I'm going to add a sharp edge to it so it looks a little bit better. Make it solid. Go to this one. Go into a modifier, edge split, and then change it a little bit. Did I do this right? I don't think I did this right. Oh no. Oh no. Ah! Oh no, I did it right. Oh yeah, I did. Oh, it's fine. The only one I'm certainly using is that one. Restoration, I'm interested in subtle, lift, and contrast. Yeah, so then I recommend Ocean Sims' presets because they're not too harsh and not too little, but like they're just the right amount of like saturation and contrast that I prefer. It's literally pretty. Can you also get a change in cast? Yep, you can. You can indeed create a sim and build and buy. Indeed so. Indeed so. I don't think that I'm doing this right. I think if I go to edit mode, will it work? What was that? Oh, I know what it is. I know what I did wrong. I did something wrong. I need to go to object mode. Object mode. Smooth it out. Because that's what it looks like in the game. That looks icky. So we're going to go to add modifier, edge split. Change it around a little bit. Not make it that high because that's just weird. We're going to do 50. Why not? 50 it up. 50 it up. Apply. Okay. So there we go. We're going to save this again. Go back to Big Sims 4 Studio. Go to our mesh. Import mesh. Our desk. It's definitely an interesting time. I think if you do !mark cast background, it'll give you the link to where I have my cast background from. You can just subscribe, and I would like to ask you share a CC for download. I do share my CC for download. I'm not really like, I'm more would say I'm a newbie at making custom content. So I'm like learning the ropes of everything, making sure the objects look good and not tacky. But I do share everything on my Patreon for free, behind no paywall of any kind. So, but that's where you can find it, on my Patreon. Is where I'll be posting the stuff for now. In the future, I'll probably change that at some point, but yeah. Cute desk. Thank you so much, Tia. I appreciate that. Okay, so I got that out the way. I need to save this. Save it. Got all my rigs and slots in there. Let's go to Photoshop. Let's get our ambient occlusion. Love that every professional starts a beginner. Indeed we do. Indeed they do. Because I mean, all of my friends who make custom content are really talented, and they've been helping me a lot with like learning the ropes of Blender and like what it truly entails and everything. So I'm just like, thank you, because I would have been in a baffling fool and not know anything about this program. So thanks to them, I'm making CC again. Because I used to make CC back in The Sims 2 days. And then I stopped because I was confused. Where did I put it? Oh, my work from home set. That's what it is. My desk. I'm gonna make these swatches. I'm gonna call it swatches. Swatches for now. Oh, did not mean to do that at all. Back. Go back. Desk. I'll put it here for now. I'll make that AO1. And Eureka Gameplay, thank you for the raid. How are you doing today? I hope your stream went well. How are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. That's literally the exact same thing I just did. But welcome in. We're just making some custom content, so we're literally just chilling like a villain and vibing along. But I'm glad you're here. Can't wait to see your progress as you keep learning and playing around with things. Thank you. I've been working on other things too. Like, this is not the only one. I've made a TV. I can show you the TV that I made. This is my bookcase that I made. I finished making a bookcase. The bookcase is literally done. I just have to make textures for it, but I'm making different swatches, of course, like solid color ones. And then I'm gonna get to the wood textures and then it'll be done. I'll put this into my work from home set because, you know, work from home, you need a bookcase anyway. Making a TV is not as complicated as I thought it would be, but making sure it works and looks good in the game, that's where it gets tricky. But I made like a small little TV. I can show you what it looks like. My TV. Yeah, this TV I made from scratch in Blender, and making this object was a pain because I didn't know what I was doing, but I just literally went with the flow. I was like, let's go into Blender, let's make something. If it looks good, we'll make it into an object. But essentially I just made this TV. The reason why you can't see like the front of, like it looks see-through, the only reason why it looks see-through is because that's where, like, you know, the image of the TV will be, if that makes sense. That's where the TV image will be. That's why it looks see-through. The monitor, what's it called, the screen? Something, I don't know. But yeah, that's essentially what it is. But making the swatches for it was definitely a lot easier than I expected, but making sure there were a nice touch to it. It's pretty easy. I wonder how hard acrylic textures are. I don't think they're that hard. Usually with like bookcases, what I've learned is take existing textures from other objects and put it on your own objects. So you see how people make wood textures? They usually either make them from scratch or they take existing objects. Like for example, a desk in the game has texture like wood textures. We extract it from that one in a photo editing program and then add it to our own, and then we got something cool. Like there's a desk that I made recently, not the one that we did today, but it's another one I did. I'm gonna go with this one anyway. But here's a desk that I recently made that's almost done. And that shelf in acrylics looks chef kiss. Thank you so much. And actually in the game it looks really good too. Oh, I came up on your recommended streams and you've been curious about making CC forever. Yeah. If you have any questions of any kind, I'm happy to answer them to the best of my ability. So for example, I took this texture, this wood texture from what was it? I think a texture from Dream Home Decorator, which I love. I love Dream Home Decorator textures. So I took the texture from that from one of the things and then put it onto my desk and then, you know, rotate it around so, you know, it matches with the, you know, position of the desk, of course. But essentially that's what I did to make it happen. And yeah. We need smaller desks in the game. But here's the thing, this desk I have to fix because I did something wrong with it and I have to like do something. And I'm not sure what it is as of right now. Also, why is that there? I don't know why. It's something. Anyway, but yeah, that's the desk that I made that's already done with so many slots in here. Because I find it quite exhilarating that I did all this. I also made a couch, not from scratch because I'm not that good, but I just recolored a couch. So if you follow me on YouTube, I made a video of this couch right here And originally this couch is only found through a career, the tech guru career at level 5, I believe. And that's when you get this couch. This only had 3 swatches to begin with. I made 20 swatches because I am a hoarder and I just want all the swatches because I think more swatches, the better. I'm just saying. I went wild. I originally was going to only add 5, but I was like, you know, the more the merrier. You can get it now on my Patreon for free if you want it. It's there. Slotty cutting a mirror. For more slots, the better. True. I think I want to show you, where is it? My bookcase. Bookcase. Here it is. So I'm currently trying to add slots to my bookcase right now. And I'm not done yet. I still have the bottom of the bookcase to add slots to. And then this part right here. And then it's done with the slots. But there's so many. I'm going to add some at the top. Like maybe like 3 large medium ones up here at the top. And then whatever. But it's a bookcase slash like TV stand. Because I'm going to try and make a custom TV for this specific bookcase. Because I want one. And you all should have one. So I'm going to make one. So, yeah. Also, Garrett, welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. We've missed you in the streams. You download when it's done. That's the kind of shelf. Oh, woo. Very good. Okay, what were we doing again? Oh, yeah, doing this. So I'm going to test the waters and hope for the best this works. I'm going to go to save as. So I'm trying to make the normal map because someone told me how to make this. I think it was Cybulet from one of their videos. They say save as copy in DDS. Save. This looks so complicated. Make a normal map. Wait, is this the right one? That's not the right one. It's this one right here. Normal map? I think it's that one. I'm pretty sure. And enjoy your lurk. This game does not have enough TV options. They really don't. I would love like smaller TVs. And that TV that I just showed you was made for like for your kitchens. Like, you know how like in regular houses, more so like in the 70s, 60s or whatever, they have like TVs in their kitchens on the island, and that's where you watch TV. So that's why I made that TV for that example, because I'm like, I love things like that. And I normally do put TVs in my kitchens anyway in The Sims 4 with that smaller TV that we have in the game. So yeah. Also, this music is sad. No. Thank you, Dab. Appreciate it. It's time for you to teach me how to make CC. Yes. We needed a command anyway. We really did. Okay. I think I did it right. I don't know. I don't know. Let's go back to my desk here. We're going to warehouse, filter by type. What are this one? Import. I'm nervous. That is not the right one I need to go to. Work from home, kit, desk. DDS? Oh no, why does it look like that? Why does it look like that? It has to be gray. Oh, I think I know what I didn't finish it yet. I didn't finish it. Where did it go? This one. There we go. Your grandma has a small TV on the bookshelf in her kitchen. I love that. And Def, thank you for hanging out with us today. Enjoy your meeting. Your grandma's house has one, and we always watch Price is Right. It's always the best time. Price is Right. Sometimes I feel like I'm really good at the Price is Right. I learn, and then I feel like I succeed. I'm gonna put this over here instead. There we go. I'm gonna look up a video. I'm telling you, when I make CC on stream, which will happen very often, one of these days, we're gonna look at videos so I can learn from the pros. The normal map. That is the wrong account. Oh my goodness. This one. This looks like this looks like such a hard time consuming. It is very time consuming, but the payoff is worth it. Yes. Let's go to YouTube. Oh, I've also subscribed to AD on YouTube, and I've been watching all these like open door videos lately, and I've been highly obsessed with them. Kenya, welcome in. And yes, we are making a CC stream today. Cybullet is like the one I go to when it comes to normal maps and things like that. Helps me think. You're playing The Sims while watching this? Very good. Ew. YouTube ads are weird. I don't like them. Keenan Thompson and Thrifty, hello. But we were making a desk, and that desk was quite a trip when trying to learn how to make that desk from scratch. But it wasn't worth it in the end, though. I had fun making that desk. Because I'm making a work from home kit, CC kit. Okay, so what did she say again? What did she say? She said something. Oh, I can't hear myself. Hold up. Go back. Go back. Wait a minute. Hold up. I can't think. I can't think. Hold up. Let's try this. YouTube ads are curs. So I'll be like, no. Let's see. Let's pause the Sims 2 music because this is too much in my ear.
We are going to download a plugin in order to do so.
I don't need a plugin.
Control V. And
hold up, go back. Go back.
In this list, click on the red channel, then hit Control A to select everything, and then Control C to copy. Then click on the little plus here. It will add a new layer called Alpha. Hit on Control V to paste.
Okay. Pause that. This is how I learn. Okay, Control A, Control C, go to Alpha, Control V. Got that. And then what's next? You're rating the extra good energy today. Thank you. And you're welcome. If y'all want to watch this video too for yourself to learn normal maps for The Sims 4, the link is in the chat, by the way. We're gonna continue.
Click on the green channel, Control C to copy, red channel, Control V, and blue channel, Control V. And that's it. You have your normal map for The Sims. So this is a process you are going to do a lot. So I'm going to repeat it so you can remember it. Red goes into Alpha, and green goes into red and blue. Once you
red and blue. Green goes into red and blue. Green goes into red and blue. Okay, then we did it. For some reason, YouTube decided I'm in India, so now my ads are Indian brands. I'm from the UK. I've been getting weird ads lately. Like my parents just got, we switched from Verizon to Mint Mobile because Verizon's expensive. You just downloaded a lifespan mod and didn't realize that it was outdated and now my game is broken. Yeah. There's been a lot of mods that have been breaking lately. iStick was MCC and UI cheats. Those are my standards. This mods break and it's wilding. I'm not joking. Okay. I think I'm doing this right. Okay. Let's go to save as Indeedious. Yes? Save? What are my stream times? So I stream every single day except Sundays at 6 p.m. Central Time. But on Wednesdays, I stream at 10 a.m. Central Time. Wednesdays are only my normal morning streams. Other days after that are 6 p.m. at night. So yeah, those are my stream times. I usually stream for about 3 hours or more at a time. If usually I end at 3 hours, but I'm having fun, I'm really hyper focused, I end up going a little bit longer. But normally this is how long I go for. I'm going to assume this looks right. But why is it like not gray? That confuses me. I don't know why. Why is it not gray? I weep. I guess that's right. What if I save it as a PNG? When your game breaks, womp womp womp. When your game breaks, it's not a fun time. It really isn't. It's kind of scary, to be honest. Okay, export this as... I'm gonna export as a PNG, because I feel like that's what I need to do. PNG. I'm gonna go with that PNG. And then import it. Oh, there's so much stuff going on here. Work from home kit, desk, this, that. I don't think that's right. Bleep Blop, welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Mods break in the Sims 4. Yeah, whenever there's like a major update, mods break, and it's not pretty. Not even in the slightest whatsoever. So always, 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 always update your mods. And don't be like me and not update them, because when you don't update them, they get a little bit wonky. Okay, let's save this again. I'm going to save it like this and hope for the best it looks nice. Import. Indeedius. I think that's right. I think so. Every Sims update, I have to reallow my mods. Yeah. I end up deleting all of my mods half of the time. Like MCC and UI cheese is what I keep in my game at all times, just because a staple. I'm going to download a specular map. I don't want a new one. Import. Download. This one. Boom. You didn't update your game. There's a way to prevent updates in The Sims 4. You just don't play online anymore. That's what I've been told. Just don't leave. Just play your game offline. But there's no fun in that. Having your game having your game on offline is not fun because you don't get all the cool features. You don't get all the cool things. So I always update my game. I'm not mod crazy as I used to be. And also, I think I never was mod crazy. I would still continue to update my game because I wanted new stuff. And yeah, that's true. MCC and UIGs are easy to uninstall and re-download all the time. Okay, so now we got those two things done. I hope it looks good in my game. I'm gonna cry if it doesn't. We are going to go over to Photoshop again. Go to our little thingamabob here. Zoom in. I'm going to brightness and contrast. Brighten it up. Brighten it up. Contrast up to 100. Is it all the way up there? It works. You play your game offline. Yeah, that'll do it. But the thing is, you don't get this. I think the only thing you technically get, what's great, is what's it called? The Sims delivery updates, because those are like in-game stuff. They don't require to update your game, which is kind of cool. I'm gonna call these swatches. I'm gonna put this in the swatch folder. I got a 1. That's how I start all my stuff. Let's import the texture. That's not what I need. Watch. PNG. 1. Boom! You have Slice of Life just for extra fun. See, I used to have Slice of Life, but then I realized I wasn't using it to its full capability, and then I uninstalled it. You had to disable your mods for your stories were super broken, but when my items started to disappear after I placed them and left the lot, so I turned them back on to prevent object deletion. That'll do it. What is this? What is that back part? That looks funky and I don't like it. What is this part and what is that part? Where are those at in Blender? This is what you have to do each time. Where is that? Oh, it's all the way up there. Oh my goodness. Okay, So what I might do, I wonder if they'll still have that issue. I don't like the grainy part of it. It looks funky. Photoshop. And change a few things here and there. I'm gonna hold my computer because I can only play offline on my old one, it was not nearly as fun. Yeah. And KP, welcome in. How are you doing? You're excited because you've never seen CC being made? Really? A lot of people don't really make CC on stream ever. I don't know why. I guess it's very time consuming. I would say it's a very time consuming adventure for CC making. I know a CC creator by Cybulet. She streams on Twitch and she makes custom content live all the time, which is really great if you're like just learning the ins and outs of everything. I can give you a link to their Twitch channel, by the way. But they stream a lot on Twitch and they make custom content live all the time. A CC creator that has made Animal Crossing CC photos for Sims 4. Really? Wow, fancy. I'm gonna go dark. Let's see what that looks like. I'm a bit nervous. Textures are something that I'm still learning and not always well versed in. So I'm always learning the ins and outs of everything. Making sure it looks good, I guess. I don't know. This looks okay, I guess. CC making is definitely a very interesting art form, and I find it very unique, and I give props to all the talented CC creators who make CC all the time. I'm like, how do you do what you do? I am honestly blown away at the sheer talent that these people have. Okay, I'm going to keep this one because I kind of like it, not gonna lie. I do like this gray. But what we're gonna do, like the Photoshop. There's another way to make textures in The Sims 4 in a Blender, but I haven't learned that way yet, and I want to learn because it seems less complicated, but more complicated than I expected it to be. Do this. Let's go to. Is it? I forget which one it is. I think it's Soft Light. Is that what I wanted? Our name is Biffy Bops. Unique cottage living for CC, but it's like the cross stitching wall decor. Oh, that's what it was called. Cross stitching. I called it crocheting. But Biffy Bops. Okay. Okay. Cool. Thank you. Do some colors. I also have all these colors on my website. If you all want to download Photoshop or Procreate swatches, you can. They're on my website, hellospringco.com. It's also my online store. Hee-hee-hoo-hoo. Okay, let's do some little random stuff here. Honestly, looking at this, I'm amazed at some of the CC I have now. Honestly, it's like my brain is like blown. I just like, how? Some people make some really unique objects better than I can, which they can, because they've done it for a while. And I'm just like, I applaud thee. I applaud thee so well. Ah, wait. Literally the exact same one. So I can delete this one then. Delete. Add swatch. I just add swatches like willy-nilly crazy. I want like this kind of orange or a brown. I'm gonna be adding like, I'm gonna add in solid color swatches first and then doing the rest with swatches later. This looks I'll probably call it off here. Oh, that's a nice color. Nice little brown. Kind of like that. Wait, what's this? Oh, I have an issue. Oh no. A nice color. I have to perfect some of the shadowing on some things, but that is something I will have to do later and figure out where I place those things. But now I think about it, I placed them all over here, these legs. It's important to know where you placed your UV maps, like where you unwrapped your stuff, so you know where to look for at a later date when you have to do all of this, because this is what I do. Fix my issues. Let's add in, let's fill content aware. Listen, I'm not the best, but it's always about taking the time to learn. This is probably not the right way to do it, but it's my way or the highway of what I do. Fill content aware. This will probably look okay. I hope so. I hope so. Oh my gosh. Fill content aware. Fill content aware. But everyone starts from somewhere, right? Right. Let's save this and see what it looks like. Actually, I'm gonna go back to the gray one that I had before. I think was it this one? I think it was this one that I had before. Let's see. Export. Looked like this one. Oh, this one. Import. I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did. How much do I pay you? Pay you for you the term blarfing into a sloth? What? Blarfing into a sloth? $5 gajillion because I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to make object CC like plushies in The Sims 4. I am not that skilled. No. I don't think I can do that part. I would be horrified if I had to make some type of like stuffed animal. I am not to that level just yet of making CC. I'm at the bare basics. Bare basic, because I'm a basic simmer. Literally. Okay, what is that? What are those things? Wait, what? What's this? Oh, that's that. Oh, I know what that is. What site is this on? Oh, it's not on a site. It's a program. It's a program that I use called Sims 4 Studio. I'm using like 3 different things. Sims 4 Studio, Blender, and Photoshop. Instead of putting my price range, I'll get back to you. Okay, cool. Not the cajillion. But essentially, Sims 4 Studio is free, Blender is free, Photoshop is not free. Sadly enough, because it's a paid subscription that I pay for. Where in tarnation is this knob? Okay, the knob is, whoa, the knob is right here. But where's the whole thing? This. All of this. Oh, hold up. No. Go back. Did I get the whole thing? What's back here? What is this? Can't see. Yeah. I find this like so cool. I recommend, like, if you want to get started with making custom content, I recommend Sims 4 Studio. It's all over here. Okay. Sims 4 Studio is like is a very beginner friendly program. And if you want to learn the basics of Blender and Sims 4 Studio, Ravishing has super helpful tutorials on all of this. So you're not like going into it blind like I did, because I went into it blind, not knowing what I was doing. I was winging everything. I was going with the flow, hoping for the best, that it will turn out great. Some of it did, some of it didn't. It failed a couple of times, but it's all about trial and error. But it's fun. I think it's very fun to be able to kind of go into this art medium and try new things that you haven't done before. It can be very intimidating at first, but once you get the hang of it, it's pretty easy, from my understanding. I did not want that. Oh, you know what I actually forgot to do? I need the, whatchamacallit? I need the UV map because I did not do that. We're going to rasterize layer this. Just combine these together like that. This is where the knobs are, and I need the knobs to all be black. I'm gonna stick with quilting. Quilting it is. Quilting it is. See, I can't quilt to save my life. I feel like I would just hurt myself if I was quilting. Literally anything. Okay, let's do this. But this is usually how most people make their custom content, is like through these 3 programs alone. And if you want to go be more advanced and be crazy, then there's other programs for that. But I don't know what those programs are. I mean, there's Maya, which is another like 3D program you can download that's not for free. But, you know, there's a lot of things. I thought it just said quitting. Quilting, quitting, kind of all in the same ballpark, right? Yeah? Quilting, quitting. We all do it. I do. I quit quilting because I couldn't do it. Because I was too stubborn to know. Let's go with this. Let's see what this looks like. Oh, never mind. You lived through it. That's all you can do. So let's see. I want to show you. Let's save our object first and foremost. I want to grab. Let's get rid of all these. I don't need to see them. We're gonna find an object that we're going to take a texture from. And I'm only in base game, but I really want the Dream Home Decorator. Or was it Snowy? Was it Snowy Escape? It might have been Snowy Escape. But I want to go with Dream Home Decorator because I like Dream Home Decorator a lot. It's easier to get from. So we're gonna get the Dream Home Decorator desk. I just want the swatch from it though. Put this out here. Name it texture. Mod love all the way. I love my mods. They keep me sane. Sometimes. Keyword sometimes. Okay, I do not want the brown texture. I don't want that one. I want to go back to standalone recolor. Let's get this one. I want something that's more brighter. I want the standard swatch so I can manipulate it better. There we go. That's better. So I think I'm going to start with this lighter one right here. And we're going to export the texture. I'm going to put it out here for now. And then I'm going to go back to Photoshop. Import this texture from Dream Home Decorator. Now this is all going to be base game compatible. I don't make my stuff for other packs because that takes too much time. But this is that's how people make all their stuff base game compatible. Some people make their stuff with custom animations. I, however, do not do that. We're going to take a texture from here, cut it out. Go back, copy and pasta. Go back to our original texture swatch. Copy it in here. I'm going to go back to Blender because I didn't grab my UV map apparently. Go to UV. Export, you can't see it. Export UV layout. We're going to go over to here. Call it UV layout. Export layout. Go back to Photoshop or whatever program you're using. Import into your editor. Then you can kind of see where everything is laid out so you don't have things overlapping on stuff because that can be quite annoying. when things overlap on your textures, which will never be pretty. Okay, let's do like something like that. Like this. But that's how most people do it, from what I understand. From my understanding, this is how people do it. And I'm like, okay, seems great to me. I will roll with the punches. I will not complain. I will not complain. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Are you feeling it? Okay, let's go. That looks good, but what we need to do is actually take, what is it? I think it's this, the fill? 4K, what? What did I do? Oh, the feel, take the feel off. Do the brightness and contrast part of it all. And then I'm gonna put this in a group so it's easier. I'm gonna make it, it's overlay or is it soft light? The difference. I'm gonna do soft light. Let's use soft light for that one. Hello? Hello? Love to sew. Thank you for the $10 donation to Hope for Haiti. I really, really appreciate it so much. Can we get some hype and some love in the chat, please? And thank you for that brand new donation to Hope for Haiti. Thank you, thank you. I really, really appreciate it. If you all would like to donate to the charity, by the way, the link is in the chat. You don't have to, though, but if you would like to, the link is there. We're going on to the end of the month, so you have time. But I will be doing my part towards the end. And we got a special thing happening. There might be a chance I'll have front page at the end of the month for the charity. So on the 30th, it looks like. So that will be definitely something for sure that we'll have to prepare for it mentally. Wait, what? Where's my properties? Oh, it's not enabled, duh. I also clicked on the wrong thing. 0. Let's go back there. But thank you so much, and enjoy your lurk, Powderhead. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it so much. Why does it look like that? It looks funky. I weep. What if I do contrast a little bit? No, I'll go back. Keep the contrast at 100. The brightness, though, I'll go up a little bit more. I'm gonna see how this looks, because I'm assuming it'll look bad, but you can never assume. Let's go in here, go back to our group layer. The copy and pasta, the one I did before. We're a little out of the way. Rotate. Put this here. What? Overlay? Soft light? Doesn't seem right to me. What if I ungroup it? How will it look? Well, it looks like that. Of course. Of course it does. Okay, let's see. This one is over there. Move this around. I'm gonna cut some parts out so we don't have everything there. But they do say always put it to the edge. So I'm like, okay, I'll do it that way then. I'll do it your way, not the highway. Let's see, go over here a little bit. Now let's see if this works. Let's see. It probably will, because I feel like I'm doing it right enough. Export. I'm gonna do 5. Let's see. It'll probably look horrible on my desk that I literally just made, but it's all about trial and error. Let's make another swatch. Import desk swatches. This one. I mean, I do not hate it. I think I actually did it. I did it right. Besties, we got a table. We have a table. Now I just do the rest of the table, of course, but we've got a table that looks remotely good. We did something successfully. Now we just did everything else. But actually, no, now that I want to look at it, I want to see what does this look like with let's go over, thank you. On the where did it go? This thing right here. I want to see what that looks like, but then put like white all over it. Maybe black. Look at that. It's super cool. Thank you. I was like, wait, this is actually looking really good. I'm actually pretty pleased. Okay. It's always a self-doubt in myself. Like, I don't know about this. This looks a little bit sketchy. I don't like it. Let's make this like more of a gray tone to see so it's not super bright. And then we'll test it in the game to see what it looks like. Let's put that there. And then do all the same thing over here. Do the same thing over here. Now, this is my way of doing stuff. It's probably not the way that other people do it, but this is my way because it's the easiest. Well, let's do it like this and see what it looks like. I think I covered everything, right? Oops. You want to get a new succulent today because I think my mom's cat, Mark spiked, but I also don't want it to unliven a week. See, succulents are just not my strongest suit, so I'm just saying succulents are something not in my ballpark. I have a golden pothos plant, and that's all I can really manage at the moment for my needs. Golden pothos plants are easy to manage, easy to comprehend. So that's all I can do. Technology is amazing, true, because how is it a table? It's weird, because this is what it looks like laid out in like a 2D format, but when you like see it, it's 3D. It's like all there. It's weird. It's so weird. Technology is so advanced these days, and I'm like, I don't even know how. Actually, no, I'm gonna make these knobs like more of a gray color. Can I do that now? Oh, wait, what did I just do? Wait, what? No. Color field? This one? This one? Oh, I guess I did something wrong. Oh. Well, I'll go back and fix them. It's like when you get those paper toys and you fold into something that you like. That's true. Like those paper airplanes. You got a piece of paper, then you're modeling it to make it something different. It's literally so wild on what you can make these days. Let's do this over here. One there. One here. And then the rest over here. No origami though, that's something else. That's a whole other ballpark that I don't understand. Origami? Hello? It's crazy. I don't understand it. Do this like right here. That might be a little bit better. Okay, let's export it. Nope, not like that. No, let's export it now. You use aloe and hearthorn. Oh, you like aloe and hearthorn? Those are the hardest to kill. We have an aloe plant, and it's like 20 years old, and we had spike since 2016. That's a long time. 20 years. Wow. You know how it's called? Because I sure don't. I have no idea. But I think it's called origami, right? Could be. Oh my lordy loo. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ooh, no, that's too bright. That's too bright. Change that a little bit. Make it a little bit better. More darker. Like, Dark. Not that dark, but look a little bit. Like, we'll go with that. Let's go with that. That was blinding. Blinding. Go. Now let's import it again. I mean, it doesn't have like any shadows or anything to it at all whatsoever, but it's something, all right. Definitely something, because I wanted to see what this would look like. I did something. But what's interesting is I want to add something to this. I want to see if I can do wait a minute. If I do a simple trick, let's do multiply, and then we can do a little bit more brightness to this, maybe a little bit brightness right there, and see how that looks. Mystic, hello, welcome in. How are you doing today? I've been live for 4 hours. You know what? I should probably end soon. I need to eat food. But yeah, welcome in. We've been trying to make custom content all stream today. Learning for some, learning as we go. We're getting there slowly but surely. We're trusting the process. And I feel like it's working ish. But yeah, that's all we've been doing today, making some custom content, seeing what we can do, or seeing what I can do, and hope for the best. It looks nice, but so far so good. No, I didn't know what I was doing. I was gonna stream for 3 hours and like, nope. Oh, save. We're gonna do this, and then we're gonna look at it in game, and then we're gonna end stream. Okay, that's good enough. Oh, thank you so much, JB. I appreciate that so much. I really am pleased with this, actually. Honestly, it doesn't look that bad. Pretty pleased on the results, of course. I'm gonna have to do something to fix this weird graphical issue. Oh, that is the wrong one. But yeah, thank you so much. Yeah. Jen Pen, welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome. Oh my gosh. Here it is. Go all the way down to Sims 4. The Sims 4. Keep scrolling. Wait. Did I pass it? It's a Sims with evil. Where is the Sims 4? The Sims. There we go. Sims 4. I was like, I can't find it. Hello? It's a nice table. It's like Bosco. Thank you. It's actually a desk. So your Sims can use it as a computer desk, which is really cool. Kind of nice. Kind of wild. But also kind of cool at the same time. So yeah. And you're doing great. How are you? I'm doing really good today. I've just been chilling like a villain, trying to make some custom content to the best of my ability. And it's been working in my favor. Okay, that's better now. There's no little weird line glitches from my understanding in Timor. Okay, let's save the game. Let's save this again. I'm going to categorize it. Actually, I'm not going to do that because I'm going to do that later. We're going to cancel. We're going to import this back into Sims 4 and then open up the game to see what it looks like. It probably will look ugly, but that's what I'm expecting to look like. Ugly. Also, what? Delete that. Okay. Sims 4. I have so many programs open. Oh my goodness. I mean, this is what the desk looked like in Blender when I was making it. It looks really weird, but trust me, it was definitely a time to definitely like work with. I I think it took me about like an hour-ish to do, an hour and a half to make the desk, unwrap everything, put it together. And then the whole texturing part is like a whole other ballpark that I'm still like learning myself. A nice laptop and lamp with a bit of clutter on the desk becomes a home. Exactly. And that is why I'm making a work from home kit. I'm gonna try and learn how to make a computer. That is my next step, to make a computer from scratch and see how that will work. And if I can get it to work and it looks good in the game, we'll have a computer. If not, then you can use the in-game ones and deal with that. But again, we will definitely see. Today's been a really great day, I would say. A great way to spend a morning and such like that. Alrighty, let's see what it looks like in game. I'm gonna go to this save file. I think there's also an ad playing too, now that I think about it. Because we've been live for 4 hours. Yesterday we streamed for 4 hours, which is wild. I didn't think about it at the time that it happened. Your ad just ended. Luckily, I didn't do anything while the ad was playing. I didn't think about that until now. I always forget. Every time. I need to remind myself to keep this Twitch tab open to remind you there's an ad about to play. I mean, it's gonna add. There's an ad's gonna play in 55 minutes, but I'm not gonna stay on for that long. That's for sure. We'll be ending very soon. Susan is getting to test the desk first. She is, you know, she came from a life of poorness. She was once from rags, and now she is to riches. So she'll be the one playtesting this desk. We'll see. Oh no, I'm ending very soon. I can guarantee that. Okay. Susan, you're fine. Calm down. You're not gonna freeze, you're fine. Anyway, let's go and build by and see what we have. So when you download my custom content, you can always search by SpringSims on the search bar, and it'll show. Oh, I wanted to show you the. Oh, actually, you know what's funny? I literally was trying to learn how to make a big giant flat screen. I'm still like in the testing parts of this thing right now. Because I remember I showed you that I was making a 90s flat screen. This is the basic model of it. I will fix it later. But for now, this is what it looks like. It's functional, of course, it's a TV. But not to the ability of where I'm going to release it to the public. That would be wild. But yeah. She's a $sign slime now. A $sign. I scream. Oh, and this is what my bookcase looks like. Ooh, what in the world? What happened here? Why does it look like that? Oh no. Why does it look like that? Also, why is the shadow like that? That's weird. I have to figure out that later. That was a weird shadow. I don't know why that happened. Anyway, moving forward. The desk. Here we go. Oh, my childhood friend had one and I was fascinated by them. They were so gigantic. You know, we thought we were rich. We thought we were rich when we had those things. We didn't know better. Oh, wait, it might have been just the lighting in the game that looked so weird. I don't know what happened. The bookshelf is fine. That first rendition was weird. That was weird. I don't know what happened, but it looks fine. It looks fine. But yeah, also I don't have a light in the room. And what was so weird about this house, what made it so awkward, it said I had bills to pay. I'm like, no I don't. My sim is broke with no lights. So that was weird on the game's part. I'm like, my sim has no lights, no electricity of any kind. So yeah, that's the bookshelf that I was making still. Hopefully it will look good when I ever release it in the future. It looks very muted and sad, but first of many that I will probably fix and work with. But yeah, that's my little bookcase. But here's my desk though. Oh, the fridge has electricity. Maybe that's why. That'll do it. That'll do it. So you know how my desk looked very shiny and very weird looking? Not any longer. It's very matte, very clean and pristine with sharp edges. Very nice looking. It has swatches to it. And then we have this one. Yeah. Yikes. Okay, I'm gonna put this in the house to see what it looks like. I'll have to change the shadow because I don't like how dark the shadow looks. It looks awkward and weird. And I don't like that shadow. It's too dark. Too much. I will probably have to brighten this up a little bit more in Photoshop. And what's like good about making custom content, it's all about testing before you release anything. So we're testing things before I even try to release it. I can see myself putting that desk everywhere. Really? And you know what's so interesting? It works. And it fits against the wall. It's like it's a perfect size, two slots and everything, and it works. That's all I've ever wanted personally. I'm gonna put in this gray swatch because I kind of like the gray. Not gonna lie, I kind of like the gray. I have to fix a few things, but I like the grayness of it. Let's put a chair. I was like, where are chairs? I can't find them. Let's add a chair right here. Actually, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this chair. This chair looks nice. We're also gonna add a computer right and smack dab in the middle. And you remember when I said that I added slots into this thing? I did. So originally this desk only had one, like the swatches in the back, of course. I added in two more into the front. So I added one here and then one here and then one here and then one there. So you have two extra slots on both sides, which I kind of like. That's really cool. That's one of them. I think I also, let's see. Where is it at? Oh, I want to show you the TV that I made. The TV that I made. This is a TV. Oh, can't go there. The TV that I made, front and center, besties. Front and center. My lovely little TV. With so many swatches, a plethora of swatches. I find it was quite nice. What is that? What is that? What did I add that in? I don't remember that. But yeah, it kind of reminds me of like the Apple computers that they recently released not too long ago. So I added in those like little random swatches into the mix. I think it looks really cute. I like the blue and the yellow one, but it's functional, which is really great. Oh, it's so dark in here. We can't see. Don't, do not bike in here. You're gonna go here. Oh wait, I forgot our bills weren't paid, so she lost electricity. Pay your bills. There we go. I forgot the game said, your power is shut off now. We don't condone freeloading. I was like, why are the lights not turning on? Because I didn't pay my bills. That'll do it. The game definitely needs smaller TVs. So you can see that like based on the height of my sim, there's a lot of like leg room under. There's a lot of spacing in between. I might move the chair over a little bit, but honestly, I think I might leave it where it is because this gives you a little bit more space and more wiggle room to put stuff under the desk if you want to, or other stuff that you might put on the side that you would need the space for. So I'll probably leave the chair like placement where it's at. Yeah, I'll just do it that way. And this watch is lovely. Thank you. Oh, and the TV does work, as you can see. Watch it, watch it, watch it. Boom! The TV works. Slight, you know, little weird issues with the, you know, the tightness, but I think that what happens, like, this is what happens when you make smaller TVs, smaller than the objects that they originally were. So the framing of like the screen will be a little bit different, but it's fine. I kind of like it this way. It adds to the idea of what I want. And the TV that I went off of, like, for a reference for sizing wise, was this TV. I took this TV because this is originally how big this small TV was. I made it even smaller because I needed a smaller TV anyway for my kitchens, because that's what I would normally use, but size it down by 1. And I never liked how big the TV was, but sizing it down by 1 made it easier. Originally, it's just a little bit bigger. That's small. Like, my TV is the smallest you can get. I mean, minus the, of course, the eco lifestyle one you can get from Debug, from the trash cans, from the dumpsters. But this one's base game, and this is smaller. That's actually kind of accurate to small TV IRLs. The picture doesn't really fit. Yeah, that's true. It's like one of those like little dimension things, like because usually all TVs are 16 by 9. So I would say this is like a 4 by 3. It doesn't fit, so it works. I like that. But yeah, that's my desk. That's my little bookshelf. My little 90 flat screen that I showed earlier. I want to show you my other stuff I've been making lately. So recently, I've been trying to make a clutter kit, and I made a random pot. I made a random pot that I'm gonna probably put a flower in maybe one of these days. I also made a candle, which I still need to fix, of course, because that looks awkward with the like shapes on it. I made a candle. What else did I make? Oh, I made this shelf. I made a double-decker shelf, which I did fix, but I haven't imported the new stuff yet into it yet. I'm gonna be adding in more swatches, of course, but double-decker shelf, which I love. And then the desk you saw earlier, which most of you probably haven't seen, but you can see how where this desk has 2 slots, I'm trying to make it smaller, which makes it hard and difficult. So I need to do something to make it better. It's like the footprint is off, then I gotta fix that, and then this desk is like basically complete. But that's another desk I made. And then I made a coffee table. Now hear me out. This coffee table, the one you see right now in game, is not the final one that I did. I went into Blender like a couple of days ago to fix my old objects, and this was one of them. I was fixing, like, you know, the vertices and whatever, and fixing random stuff. But essentially, this is like what the object looks like. The object will look like this, but better looking. So there'll be like slots in here, and slots right here, and slots up here. But essentially, this is the coffee table. But the final version will look better, of course. So that's one of them. And Love to Sew mentioned a while ago that they wanted a smaller coffee table or something like that. I made this coffee table. I gotta fix a few things, of course, because, you know, it's issues. As you can see, the shadows around it are funky. I gotta fix it. But I made this giant coffee table that was like squarish, but with nice rounded edges. But that's another coffee table that I made, which I do love a lot. It's nice and quirky, a bit fancy. Gotta fuck the slots of it all. Yeah, there's 2 coffee tables I made. Bookshelf. My lovely couch that I made. Or I just recolored, I guess. I just recolored the couch. More coffee tables, more smaller tables in general, yes. I think I might make next a end table for like a living room thing. But yeah, that's all I really kind of technically made so far. minus a few other things that I haven't categorized correctly in this game show. But yeah, that's all I've done. That's all I've basically done. Been making a bunch of tables, mainly tables. But there was a decal that I wanted to show you. Oh, here it is. So many tables in The Sims are so huge for no reason. That is very true. I made a decal. I made a wall decal for your kids. I made this from scratch in I used Procreate to make this, which I find quite cute and adorable. There's other swatches to it. I got pancakes, I got a nice moon, I got a sunflower. I think I made these on stream one time, and it was pretty fun to like see it all come together in the end, but that's what I did. Oh, and the collab that I did with SpringSims CC, I made the artwork for it. So I also made this. I didn't make the frame because I'm not that talented. I just made the artwork for this frame. But this is my original artwork that I made, and I find it quite exhilarating. There's another one that's attached to it, which is this one right here. I made 2 art pieces for that CC collab. Little martini glass, and then the cereal box thing. So I would say I'm an artist, an illustrator, you know, a little bit, a little fancy schmancy. But yeah, and Crazy Girl, welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing so well and well this fine evening. Welcome, welcome. I was just showing off my custom content that I had recently made, and we successfully made a desk from scratch in 4 hours. And this is my desk that I made, minus a chair. But I made this desk from scratch, and it looks lovely. I feel like I did a really good job. I go into these things doubting myself so much, but ultimately at the end of the day, it works, and I'm forever pleased that it did. But welcome in. How are you? I'm gonna lighten this up a little bit because it seems a little bit dark. A little bit dark in here, a little bit dark and droopy. Put this here. I also feel like I need to put some more lights in here because it's sad. Let's make the wallpaper this color. Burn up a little bit. But yeah, essentially that's what I did. I made a nice small little desk for your Sims needs. Cute, cute, and cute. This kind of reminds me of an IKEA table a little bit. I don't know why, but it does. A little IKEA moment. Right there. Huh. Interesting. I might need to brighten up the bottom part because it looks so dark in the game. Anyway, I will actually end stream for now. We are going to actually say, well, today's Thursday. So tomorrow on stream, what are we doing? Oh yeah, tomorrow we're finishing Simsy Shell. So we're going to save the clip of the day for tomorrow instead. We're going to save the clip of the day tomorrow for that stream. Because Thursday we're finishing Simsy Shell. Friday we're working on the shell for our stream on Saturday. And then Saturday we're doing the leaving my game unpaused for 12 hours. So it's gonna be quite interesting to see how that will all go, honestly. But I'm very, very, very excited for sure. And Flimsy and Natalia, welcome in. How are you doing today? You can't wait to collect 40k here so I can get my tour of the Simsy Shell? One day. One day. You're planning to play your gen save after stream? Oh, cool. Awesome, awesome. Okay, well, I'm gonna eat food like crazy. That's for sure. But I appreciate all the, you know, the generosity and the support and giving me the good vibes that I needed today to make custom content, because Lordy Lou, that stuff is hard. Making CC is hard. Lots of pictures to come. Very good. I feel like I'm here almost every day and I'm only at 18K. I mean, if you're here all day on Saturday, you probably could. You probably could. I know if like you were sub, you had like, you get twice the amount of the points of force, but yeah. Some people accumulate a lot of points very quickly. But we're gonna go on a bit of a raid today, and we're gonna send some love over to a new streamer and have some fun and see what they're up to today. But yeah, make sure you take all care of yourself though. Oh, you got to go to the doctor for pain. Wait, you go to the doctor tomorrow for pain in your left leg? Oh no, that's concerned I may have a blood clot. I hope it's not a blood clot. Crossing all my fingers and toesies that it's not. Spreading good vibes your way, bestie. Spreading good vibes your way. But yes, if you stay in the raid, you always get the points. You always get the points as of always. And you know what? We're gonna go send some love over to a new streamer that we haven't raided before, but they're playing The Sims 4 and they're building a thrift shop for their Not So Very Challenge 2.0 for Generation 3. So I'm assuming that they're working on the yellow generation, I think. Could be wrong, I don't know. But their name is Taylor, and they're playing The Sims 4. Building a thrift shop. We love a good thrifting moment every once in a while. And yeah, send some love over there and see what they're up to. But thank you all for hanging out with me and being your kind individual selves and being patient and such like that with my craziness of making CC. Because I'm a newbie and I don't know what I'm doing. But yeah, sending all the love and hype and positivity. You can definitely use the sub message if you're a subbed, or the non-sub message if you're not subbed, or any emails you want to use to spread some hype and positivity. But I will be live tomorrow at 6 p.m. Central Time, and we're going to be finishing Simsy's Shell Challenge. Hopefully we can, because I want to upload it so I can have it up there before the due date on Friday. But yeah, see you all tomorrow, 6 p.m. Have fun, stay safe, and see you later. Bye! Peace.